Hello. I think I'm Ada Asore. Hello. Me ji dise munyina mo ho ye, me chia mo. Mo me fa show ni sha ase. Yen fa intro ni to so. Na fe yen share video no. Nyi ni nkomo.
Hello there. Welcome to the Amma Manson Show. So, hopefully, you are not a stranger here. But what goes on here is education, definitely some empowerment. We add humor, information, and just a good vibe generally. It is not just a talk show, it's a live show. We talk about life, we unpick life, we find solutions to the things that stress us in life, and we make progress together. It is the Amma Manson Show, and my name is Amma, your girl, your educator, your motivator, and I kick your hind wherever we need to. Enjoy, invite other people to join in, and hopefully you have a wonderful experience on today's show. Let's get straight into things.
Ayo, abusafo, me chia mo, me ma mo achi. E de ba me show no so. Ai, say dia me start show na hwehwe ni mu nko me ye intro ni wi na me de we Papam, actually, the show not started. You started show no with Yabuafo and Kratwo. Abuafo ni didi kan bookie. Reflections for Thirsty Soul. Reflections for Thirsty Soul ye book wa. Ye jina Christo somso na yedi chere. Wase nye Christo fo book. Abrabo mu nsemsem, abrabo mu nokre. Ye book a said anti ya for that tobra chere no. Ma wan kasa ukọ adwendwen journey bi. Wokan ade a wode toto ade ho. One wo wadofo de ye nkita ho. Mudidi nkomo na munyina mabante ase. Ye book a awofo ne wo momatimi kan bom. E de nya ayonkofa twaka de to montem enamfo abusuafo. Enti se wonto obi a amenkamfo ma me se ye esese ye start ye community a ye support ye nkrofo. There be nya support ne se wo kasa. There be support ne se wo hunu ese wonua bi ye bibi. Na wo wakota wonua na chi. Na wo waboa wonua no na wonua na de a wo ye netintim de obetimi aye de aboa wonua a o ya de tintim ne sa de kro ne ye ton a wo betobi na kakra ba wonua ne nsem na o de atete ne ka one na se skani bi start say babu so e wo nkranhye titire bi a edeba so why ya de pa na nipa aguso no wo moto ne fe ne de we sika no to nchen there is the satisfaction and enema ni mienu nyina ho hia e de manipa say be ye be ma wo nkranhye na odi akoso aye bia ka ho nti book ni bi link aye de to ene wo ho no sa Amazon CA Reflections Thirsty Soul for that obra /DP15255676616 no munyu na monkoto book ni bi ni nyina nkan the next one ye be kan in October ti enye na awotwe the one after no ye be sen akan abusiafo wa wo bibibi Vivinash, good morning, Minia. It's saying, Adam ye hoye, wa wo ton bibibi, wo ye bibibi. Na wo pese ama bo hu dawuru ma to said ye aya mebo makra boafo. Na me do mo nkra to abonti say no utimi frɛ me. Fa WhatsApp number den to ase ho. O frɛ me ase ama mpa akyɛw. Me to de ben, me ye de ben ama ya advert mam. Maka kyerɛ me sɛ advert ne de. Onye mi kuna ubetua. Me kunu pɛ de tumi nya free advert. Ntu nya me kuna o frɛ me sɛ me nya advert na pɛ no I prepared. Na next week na do frɛ da akunu te sɛ machi me nua akwaba. Onye me kunu di a me so frɛ me hia yere. Ti bi de kunu pɛ. Onye kuna na kyerɛ sɛ sa position no akwa bi afadeda. Ono nkwa na me free advert ma no. Ene ɛsɛ sɛ nkam sɛ show ni din. Asa ama na show ene ye yon. And that was one of those days. Me bre pa na nka beka sem beda pa. But we tibo mama na to hu se mani ase abrome. Ada Asore but di besi ye ni. Anyway, and me di nkomo fa enema bi ho. Enra mo a mo hwe me who follow me personally, who say me the Adom FM for Adibi. And in Shira. Mamma, if you want your friend, say, I'm saying Shira, and I don't move back. Me do want be beto abontin, Yamie ni na edding. But me Papa Chow, and let me send a hearty congratulations to my own personal person. She would kill me for doing this. But I've decided to say me share that obedient sister Biasa. Join me in celebrating me and Kasa, my big senior prefect, one of Umuna village. There are marvelous things that are happening in my life because there is a woman who is pushing the bar, who is setting the bar. That this woman, my big sister, my big sister. And I shared before, she is currently Tour Guide Organizers Association of Ghana, or president. And it gives me a lot of hope because meaning say tourism industry of Ghana is definitely about to experience a Manson sister, and it definitely is about to be much better than it was before because my sister is there. Very excited about it. More munim say tourism your area of interest the data. Maybe some of these things will explain why my interest exists and why my knowledge is the way it is. It's because it's a place of knowledge. Vivi na share here about 8:38 a.m. Adiachi. But man, and into the meniase as was an. Nti say we nyina momwa me. And congratulate me, my personal person, me nua panyin pa. Na mommo pa ye mwae. Say me nua panyin na mamu a wo bebu e wo sa organization mo ebekoye. Eye Nhyira FM. Enra me duadum. Am ko Nhyira FM for. Me moni nyina. Ba nyame anim ne. Hi.
Ma, what the mountain problem out to
na wodu fie no wanka hwe
there be wanka hwe
No me yanko yanim kakra.
nti esa koko na ma
na ho te sei
na me adumaye
o gidi sey enya kura
nesa
Eraba ebe kana semi it's not easy but eradia ade ba ko amani je mi say eradia je no etu ahodo e ko ne widiem nanka bema ne nim se wo ku na afiri wi ase e ka ono ene ne ba bema nanso so eradia je no ye twa na nsakra eradia je no ne egu no no fo ho ka no fo no kra wo se ye twa firi ho ne egu ne to ho ka wo se ye twa ne to firi ho ba ne nyina mo erade agye no ekua eye da na ye twa wonsa
ha chama kunu ne bo meti
Ukuna nkasa wo ne tie
but
ne na wo sai
ne na wo mienu
e de ne bae
waseme wo mpena
mama na koyi tissue ne bi ba na mama na anope said we see suna waso wo mpena
but
wa ware na mfie sai
8 years
8 years na 8 years no wachi wo sa wo fa na chi
but there be amatu se me ne be ma mpugina woda
to go na mbra tissue na ususa na mera ho o meto sa wo ne be ma mpugina hoda
but there be
ena ususu sa wo ne ne na
Renenda.
Ade na kofa we nyina bae mpesa mabisa obi mpesa wa wo kan wasam de na kofa we se wo mpena wo mpra de na kofa bae
Beleneti
kasa if you fa tissue no
no but your beleneti na mekra ne say me nua ba ko awo na me kwakohwe na ba nsi me kodru bo asen na me sister Pani ka ja me say me enkoja ne maduma na omu di na otwe da bi o nti me enko nti edru ho a ye bo
na otwe da na ye mubusu ne
ba cha oda bi
aye hona
oye kuromu ye kuromu
in the pub, I boy about could be the woo crew more.
Ah, okay. Today will crew.
Okay.
Okay. Kasa.
Nti me call ya no mana, me call ya that day na me buy. Nti ade chin na me see me kofu. Me kwa kwesa. Me kwa kwhye do. Nti do no mu hye na bla bi ba say, me kwesa no kokoo pa ama no. Ba bi etenso yetie kula. Ono yese me kwesa no kokoo ma no nti kokoo no me ka say, eja ma de to obi kokoo ase de. Me nti me nya wonti. Me kwa kwhwe me ma no se me ma ne betimi de a na me ma na kwesa na me boa no wi a na maba. Nti me ka chere me ma no e ka ato mbeko e no me man kra ni di kan e na me say omo nko sisa kokoo ne say wi a no boa no wi a meba e no me say wi nti me sisa boa no duru ba bia na me jaaye se me kwa kwhwe nkola na me kokko so nkola ni mu nti sisa kokoo na ebo be fo no na me say me be fi omo mi emle fi sisa kokoo na wi nti omo mi emle fi nti ye be fie na me say dia saa dia nkura no emfa duani nsi na me kwa koya yi me kwa koka do ne jashi moba me wo nwura mu wa no de tuo ne tuo me nwura mu
So bo. Adwuma ben na wo ye. Adwuma bi o ha wo ye a na uhu ahyi. To obi anya ope so bo tuo. Adwuma ben na wo ye a ema ne susu se wo twempena.
ba cha na me fa ko force chimechi me kula enkula se ho
Akoko force.
ba cha ko
Eno ne de yi.
costo
Na friend akoko force. Hey, ready. Sani friend no. Enam na sha mochiri no. Sani friend no. Akoko force. Then na munka sa akoko mochiri. Force. Tini de sha mochiri. Oh my god. See, I know na wo di chi. Okay. And na wo ka se kokoo bi so.
me ko na me sisa obi kokoo nti kokoo sese no na odi tuo no me sisa kokoo no wi na me se me ko ka me do ne jana shemu na odi tuo ne ba
If I should don't ye near the alaka seminar any amronche no.
ba cha
Chemical no for chemicals na the cocoa waste no. And a day. Do cochinchi cocoa ase. No akosisa. We no. By yan show 8 years na then I cost suntia. I feel precope or treat you know. One more warning da. Wa boda. Wa catch us obekunda.
ba cha wakacha me se me ne tin ba wona me ko a wase me wo mpena na me se me nim mpena bia
Then a coffin to corner.
o mpa cho ne msano nti okono bi ba sa na ade bi eni kwase abufu kra na ne bu afu no ne bi
To one no kosana would to feed and man now da one and that dama.
me ne dedan ba
On board. One more da. Answer no better to no more da.
ba cha da bi wa me da
But it's some maybe so a year by Mokrum, your bay investigation. It is a year by Mokrum Homa, a year nase, and more the tube by year nase.
ba cha
Nana unkasa. And then I see, and also then I see.
For video yi a stimulus material and me portion in episodes na ye di nkomo also waboda was there be wa mo no da abro de there be papa ni nimbro na mom watimi di tuo e ma no amwo so no amaso dendenden no mo na me ne mo kasa oba ma fa tuo ka kiro sa me de bebo wa sister woni me nyansa ma ka kiro uhunu tuo no kra ntwen ma ne fa meduru ba bia wugina no cause odi meduru ba bia wugina no anything can happen wo be ma badwam ba bia dansefo wo enye kokoa mu po badwam edi tuo abekire wo so se obekun ebura de nyankopon e ma ni bi wo ha ya ka kire mo se ye bebu mu akumo na mo da so te ho se mo twen da ye bekumo okay me bo tuo akun na da so te ho na wo twen da ye bekun okay me shout sa ponchinam na da so te ho na wo twen da ye betwitwaw me boa you sister yo ma shada na me boss episode sa party because ye bisa na sa papa na boneda no se da bi ikunu ni de saint kakra pe no nim no because they be ameka sa asem we kire mo se victims no before ye de mu bedru end na ye de mu akọ journey no akoya wo de ya afna we menye sure se book kura wonim se de si twere wo but he is applying the same script as Professor Noah will also be the same thing. And narcissist, regardless of background, regardless of skin color, regardless of educational friends saying orientation, woman was script. It's my friend abuser script. Now we move have more say I'm a dear and you know what mean none anyway. Here's a script now where you use different from the unim the dana. One gosh, mammy. One to us, can story in any ye. Auntie, if I'm quite investigation and can one cancer papa na you say that. But your investigation, we will crum ho, omun enemy.
Yeah.
Or the two bars, or the two to no con namni padom. And a boy said,
then now we'll find no detail about.
Let me weigh in, I see. Many a crowd, a man or one, any in age and baby far. Into now, me. And a wissam say, and Colana way, and I miss a woman want to marry your mother. Into me, one say, two down a corn or dinner crunuma, man for boys in Ireland, I get you. Into me, corner beside on Saturday, and I say, I wouldn't edit you in the chin in the pedama, or if you want your magic tune, aqua.
Na it's you know the baha no say
Ma what the maintain problem I would do
na would fear no one carry
there be one carry
would do fear no one cut you no what did you not
A man as no de be American and uni a bedroom. Ya catch say aquani the two abeho. Miama nkanya mi animni. Kaji say the homa bomb me ni actually say we the develop few back because to be honest, my safety is of paramount importance to me. But there be your sister way there or pack actually say ye did two ni ba bedroom honwa. Ye nipa na we ye na say ye concerned no a wo mo yire akwa ni G2 ni feeding nsem no. Ya mana ye so desensitize say e normal my sister way. It is sister way ko fi hokra wa ha ne hokra mbisa akwa na story she's not telling it all. This is not the first time akwa na yitu me nye sure that. This is not the second time akwa na yitu because your first or second time I be yitu di achiro no nan kokomu nyina beko ho bepo. Your instincts will kick in with yem beshisho. But who bre what bre hey na fe ayewa enya wanwa simbi ehone yewe ya asem kese pa vivinash. And this one is not in Abruchiro. I'm sorry, I'm saying Abruchiro for the 2 ne. This is not in Abruchiro. This is not a shotgun. This is tiabofre. There ye boat no gunpowder and spirit. Anybody obey anybody actually. She's about to show you. But I'm saying a start story in free her.
I or the other of you or the kohana
Bachaya or the koha
or the koha
Bachaya.
Nti ya hwe kwan of us so to you ma onsa no yes sir
Bachaya na me abuna dia sabe 4:30 to 5. And me say me ka Abuja na do ni janashim. Nti me onwura mu na odi tu ni to am. Na obisa me say me ko hwenfa. Na me ka nya say o me kra o say me ko me nua no wo bo ase aba. Na manko ba bia. O say an o ta ma sum beku. Na me so what? Wait. Me ka jan say o me.
Where you what no no so what time aso
Mbacha
o hu say ya wanza yana
Mbacha minim
o time aso mbeku
Mbacha
yankwe
nti mo na me ka jan say o manko ba bia na me ko me nua no na wanga sana ma me lolo fe say me mfa nko nti me duru wona me to aso ko meduma me ko ya ma na ade chinya na me ba saa da na me baaye nti me manko ba bia o si an yakura o ta maso mbeku nti me ne kasa na o ya say baby o be fa bia meku o se wo baby me fa bia meku nti me ya madwene se nka me dwane nti me hwa baby me dwane afa na o ye pete o to o be ka me na me wura nwura bi mu da ono obi twa me nwura na no na o to me ba ko nti o to me ba ko na ka me nsan nti
eja wonsa na ya hwe kakra che ni aware aye no ni o beautiful girl oto awu 6 so some money 6
ba time I will say
eja wonsa no oto awu 6 so wa 6 beautiful girl a chese nka wo ja no kra ma okoya nka obi be ware no wo ja no ma ne koya
Yep. Ye nyawo ma wonko ye ma wo bi nware wo se be kokko na de nke de be ko wanya Yebeko kweda pa, nkebeko through, yebebo wutu, yebebo wusikayo, but it is not done suddenly. Enya sudden, aye nipa no da ne ho adi nkakra. Saa nkrofo yi, e adwemu yare. And adwemu yare, and it is a diabetes no wo maka no. Aye progressive, progressive. A degenerative, but a progressively degenerative. Oye bibibi, na ni suban na ye bibibi, na akọ. You can't think far until you start thinking far. We haven't gone anywhere. Now, so when you're in the body in Chiremo, now you can't think far. But start thinking, and we are going to go very far with this one. Miss Eka, who been to the many aswas one, you both say menai. Many mentimi nai. So I do we are haunting Miss Nuranam Simenka. Nagana for my cat abuse, a kaka, moon farming, yes, she. Make what my dream. Me masem on family hubim na me gya ho se me koda sa nhwehwe anim and the nightmares akese me hunu se madwen na se me resolve ni ma kwase asem nko am hie jata ni jata ko am hie giraffe wo sere kwase asem ne na mitrim bebre me am sori anapam ni madekrontia eni tira am sori anapam ya ma beso camera boko no nye na nka nye we na me discuss but we dey ma menka na me nyimfiri me so na me nye me dey. I mean, Auntie Phyllis say very sad. It is beyond sad. Vivi, nice, good question, Debbie. I may feel no more papa na me he is walking free. Were you free walking as of the time I record this your friends Facebook? Radio station if we na na consultation I hear some bit me nya will be aboa wo mo akwache no akwa ne nam free. He's free walking. Abusers never change. Now, no for it, I compare children capital letters, mammy. Let me know money being kind. Abusers, they never change. Unye nyame koran sakre di panawo. Yang so. And to us our case we so.
Kobi ba ware no. In any case, wo ne ma for wieye ansa na wo be hu no. Na ne na wutu. The maya 6. Hwe ne awaye no na wieye. Nansa wotwa krumo nya se wotwa na poso hai wotwa ha nyina e se kwan ben so na obebo brazia kwan ben so na odware obetwitwi nachi wonye used to awarienti mekun ya hwe kwan ofa so tutu na e pia mfa mic na nsi na nima na ya hwe kwan ofa so tutu no se yekom Yakom. What's your room now or two first one?
But your two first one. Or first one now, me bushy quiet move.
Okay.
It's a little one and the other press as Soleil. No, I can say my uncle baby and one of my miscast and my bank opinion. Then I will meet you. It's a misro for any tunkalano. They jam me, was the ambition. No, told the person me into the midna. Before the ejina abufunu bi so bi ato abeta na before jina so na me fra or two de tos me na me fra be no so na be hwe from what dem e hu hwi dia.
Hey, it is well with my soul.
No, it is not well. Debbie.
Mamika.
No, wait them no nya adwe ha. Debbie wait the enye. Debbie. That's so sad you way Sam and for who quite no more yem kwasi asem enye.
Be sia wo fro abedua no. And I still obetu tuoni bi ho. Mini anu mai, uti awari ase na be ma ye uya mekun
yo
uya mepraw
yo
uya meyese ya anamo ben enesese wutu
boy
tam chuku ya feeder lawyer baako ye ne ni nkomo na onkyere ye kwan bi ade bi wo ho a wonim ho nim dia na watena ho awari enti mementi na asamato. Lai, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mama.
Lampacho, mjiri sa wati ni ya kosu nyina.
Masepa na miraho bebre.
Nyina yaraho. Yaraho se Ghana sasiso wonsa mienu ana wiase ya we African woman. Wonsa mienu kra etesai na bema ketechi ama yeyi wo nsa baako nyina afiri ho yɛhwɛ sɛ woyɛ ɔbaa sɛ yɛ ordinary relationship sɛ yɛ awade sɛ yɛ boyfriend girlfriend sɛ ne serious ɛnyɛ serious na baako ahyɛ sɛ woyɛ ameku o woyɛ amekyerɛ wo woyɛ amɛyɛ o sɛ ɛdɛn ɛna ɛsɛ sɛ woyɔ ansa na wowie a ɛmmra ɛbata yɛbɛtumi de aberanteɛ no afa so no so wakyerɛ yɛ ebisɛ mebɛka mmaya a ɛwɔ Ghana ha ɛne ɔmo amana ne nyinaa bom ne akɔ strike because of ne ato awuraba yi.
Mama, let that one was any word tea for me. And I say, I host empire. Now you say, it's still a brain, so never quite so car. Omo de bi ana ya mo mutu ama na MPC. But omo enyoma bebre kwaso e wo omo ni pedua mu ana omo nyinya ya odie ni nyoma bebre a e fasa asenia ho. Enti de meka che watiefo na wahwefo nyina ne say so wo relationship bi mo wa bi mu na be ma ne ha o tete meku ni na se fo se udwane ifri mu ese so report we nso a open
Johnny should become
mo fra wo mu nso a report a emra ne nhyehyɛ court kwa betimi ama protection order a be bo ho ban e wo ho enti awiem to say ka bibi kakra bi for the domestic violence act at 2007 at 732
Mama efenie
Mama Bato say
Mpacho kasa.
Okay.
Na me more fans.
Yo, ye be born a tofa kakra bi. Ye ka say domestic violence kra no bi bi sa say din nsem comforting wasem. Obi o hanso kwa wonten wasem da. Ye say domestic violence is ti e wo bra. E nipa ida so oba na be ma. O da suban bi adi. Suban no a e betumi de the other party no akọ hawa na amani mu. Na ye hwe ye criminal code na at criminal code 1960 at 29 state. And no one should say,
for the legal side, we will discuss that one as a separate offering. But then I just want to focus on girly, mommy way, sister.
That's a good house in a menti.
Menti for no crowd, ever bomb, no woman tin it. Shadi, Onipa body partner, that's no, it would na amma a just scour hosano. Or they may try and come back just a little bit.
Atitino no from the banner, the baboy, Obano how many years?
I feel we have 15 years.
I feel when you're 15 years. Atitin and Fihenina. And on one cassa so, a sign old Johnny no coffer a beno, the two in so, what it a free ho. And she be a member quite be now your doctor, who bet me a boy and one may and dear a fan and son ho. And the choir or namso. Nanso your banner to our here. Shine your eyes. Shine your eyes and then wise up. Said Abaya, Monsieur Saya, Yenya Kotumbi no, Usun Tumbi. The young Yansanko Remoe. Ma Moon, no for who knew, yet they are all over the world. Ma more share and the 200 abobana, old Johnny, Akofro Abeno. Na wasai tu ni tuno ne to hono na yede atoso no mo amo share live on Kings TV mo amo share live on YouTube and then Facebook no nti we your friend odo bi owu unya wiase japade nyina na wo hwere wo kra wo hwere wa hofa wo hwere unipadua nyame de ama de na obenya ne nofo no so ani etuaboba na ye no ene wo ne nofo ho na ye black spot no etuo ne ye te abrofre ne bi ntia to baako a epete te se ne a wato emo agu ayi fom no tie no ana ama ne nofo no so ayesa
Bra Kwame Bra John Kwame Emma ahe ena wunim so wabatam ete abofre e de atete wo mukunu no fo ho sei pen Bra John Emma ahe ena wahunu se wo mu de sekan atwitwa wo mukunu no moto Bra John Kwame hwe aya te say o ka Black Lives Matter abu so bi de ne dia betum all lives matter there be mempene emma wonfa obi a owo general privilege ni case me frafra nipa ye wo ye friends a disadvantage kese sei debi me mouse akwan ne ma wonfa one off cases me fra statistical averages adwuma me ye wo ha ma he na wunim me de minim mema bebre minim ma bebre a wo mo da sore ebinim gumuro kire obesore na sekan da ne mene mpacho ema ahe na wunim wo mo sore a wo mo de sekan to wo mo kunu no mo mene mbra kwa me ema ahe na wunim a wo mo ho eden sin wo mo kunu no mo a wo mo timi bro wom John kwa me mpacho be ma me say mu yaye ne hwe ade because baby ade ko de me nhye de hunu baby a wo pa kire de akono so distractors na mo ye ne me mpene so bi there be I will not entertain it. Come and give me examples. Ema he na wuwunim. Wo mutimi de mema to ho gina wo mo konso no mutimi hume. How many men do you know last week you choky wom aki yeku wom? Come and give me some examples. Wo ma me statistical numbers na anyway ye pa me no waka ho asem. This one, I'm sorry. This one is not one where I am able to count. Debbie, because there's nothing calm about this one. Come and give me your numbers. If you give me your numbers and it fits the numbers of women I know this week in Kwa and Semo Amati wa Masumno Enyibini. As I was telling you, Muana also the dano. Me catch them say I have been haunted all night. So ana me body ni me sunsum ni me kra wo me ye me ho adwuma. This week I have had so many text messages and audios from Maho about enkwasi aware yesi me ya me koka ho asemi ya me ho ntobi. Now, some of these stories are so chilling. But meno, during the week, munim say and say me live show much during the week because my week is up to my life is up to here. Now me have audios ni mani bad I'm catching them who say I've done enough. I have done many shows. Barbara dear by my year shows baby. I can't do anymore. My bread. Ghana for my okasa woman. This is what I said to myself. Okasa Ghana for my woman energy into me. I'm just getting on with my life. Nene, me kwada na jono. Say you will be near this kind chasing in a mihu ya. Me see jata kura be chasing ye me ne maybe. A macro no crabbing to me chira wo macra wo me jata sorry be chasing ye. Na jata chasing any abri ni Johnny, you call a giraffe to class was giraffe. When situations haunt me, who said me, you na so be. And my cotton about you. And my way stories, a man by almost become almost 7 children. They said this week, Yamono. Mamma sending me messages, Yamo. Oh, yeah, Mr. Oh, yeah, some sister Kafrawati, and one I'm here this week. Because I mean, once my man can't about my show, yeah. This is not a domestic violence show. This is just Ama's variety show. Ama's variety show, domestic violence episodes, baby, chese, ye ginger paddy free man, your bomb any sujidi and day. If you know, cry your mom, no, that this is come on, or baffle from one day because Nikuna Quanyamano. Minimum baby story or they send me this week. Nikununa could do a baffle for a Quanyamano. Any yes, one ramble wareno, nuntiam patade. No, this is kind of 2 in a minute, second, ever 2 in a minute. Beji sika 1 year in Wawarin and ho. Edi ko ware oba foforo ne de so edi tua mpatade ye de sekan eto oba bi mene this week ni ye ka kire me eti me ho kire me papa me ho ntome enra na adwum ba ye ma sugar me body be bedwe me ho ba na ma me fe so te he ye we asem ben kwere ni ti asem ni se bi ja hokoda ye ma da sorry o su hwemanim engoye. And instead of sleeping, I was running from lions, being laughed at by a crazy giraffe. Let us say, do that with me. Good morning, DJ Amofa. It's say we watch it. Auntie Eunice akwaba. Oh, nyame adom. Na nesi do that with me. I hope so. The command and quadano singing I. Sadiq Majo, maybe had your matching. Also matching. Lack of education, poverty, lack of self. No, for the dark problem. No. What I want to know is the solution. Because me matana ha kasa me who say me kasa yen me kasa gukwa. Because adi we chiwa yebu nuegu wasum wonte hwe ka hwe kire wa enye yi sta ze na beti sen maami we ye bisa nse ni kunu na bo ne da wo se da bi enso ekuni wo mo wo kurom hoyi wo mo nyina di adanse ese kuni wo ya abusive nyene wa ya abusive na aduru ba bi wo mama me ne nko sa isolation alienation na wo ye be no wo ntumi nyenwie yu anase wo hunu ye nti e wo ha na maame ne ye mistake sorry kwa yi ase ana ne kokwa aba ne kokwa pai ye sa akwa we wo chiri kura na yi se ne yira kwa yi ase ba bi edipa wo nti da kuro bi e wo mu kuro mu ho yi ase pa no tam tia bo frɛ ne de to ne ko ho no de tisi kuro mu ho ba bi edipa nyina wo se de atia fa de tirim wo ka kire wo kwa hwe ne yire ne wo your friend say sa kuro no so no akobɔ ne tuo wo ayi na se boys na wo kuro mu ho na chechire no ehwe ne ni so agi tuo ne firi ne nsam. Believe it or not, this was before he shot the girl, and believe it or not, did she go back? Of course she went back. Or says Ada na ajokra wo kwa when me said you couldn't into a date tia boyfriend ne be ayi na se. It's so normal to her, she just went and carried on. And this man, after threatening it for a few episodes, actually went through. Ne body ni yi chiro no. Na me das mesra muntie de ya ye nua na na se du da ko kai na mumia share button ne mama wa mesra. DJ Abo family nyame ase. It's good to know so it's good to see you. Ane. Which leaders in which village? Na for da ko nipa no ankasa wo kwotena na ware ase wo betia ne school fees ama no. Wo ye leader wo village wo behwe ne mama no. Dabi o. And I kid you not. Me say nanajo. Mada. And I'm maybe babe. And the funny thing is, now that I'm thinking back to the dream, it wasn't a ma back home. Ne different cool ma ebi o ha ya bono. Ne di sekan esi ne kon ebi o ha ne ya bono. Ne ne die. Ne say may ba adam my busy my bre and ya woda me beda. Omonko na menye free. See this last group of a man, one mobile, and I'm so woman ochina me sorry, may ye wo ba sorry and shoe. Near come was some 2 woman that no panny and castle. Say, me cassa, you who say lion dimmy cabba. Tim said you couldn't lion, no, said I don't even know. I need to think about this properly. Dear who ya say lion, you dimmy cabba, lion, yan train my man, Kodakra, Sana, Chana Manaba. So into me, my man, Pamama, you couldn't free. I'm very upset with this stupid lion. So, by 2 minutes, pank, I'm a Pamama, this year, but Tina to me. Lion, you be bad me hon come on be. Where dear baby, I may you are one more come on, Master Mian, who say lion, eat me the cap any. Papa bam, yen na you so me a crab in him said the AM to be 2 brica. Time I hear 2 brica, man, Kaisa, my break, me holding, come and see me. Who but quite well become in the ding. This I feel lion, reaches seeing. The yet him. Na yesu, dear ya quite, yeah, me yan say lion way. Or your lion, I ask man, because lion ye chasing me many man. Na giraffe to edge horse. Na kakwasi lion bear no say we chase nipa na giraffe te horse no when ya nipa chase ankochi giraffe and what be that me said the meme in my dreams a giraffe was laughing at me. What kind of nonsense is that? Sister Uni, sometimes separation alone is not enough. Sometimes you need protection. Sometimes you need your friend say orders no bebre wo ho, protective orders no ebi wo ho. Ebi wo ha emma akwane a certain parameter your friends a distance be within which radius be ancestor oba within you. What me ayo bone. E to da akura na ye hwe ne sa na mani nyina ye force na nye ya, they move you and take you somewhere else and change your identity. There are many things that legally can be done. Hey auntie ya, tu su giraffe for streaming tu su stream bi. Auntie ya wo di giraffe no. Auntie ya wini giraffe no say the giraffe na the con yes slim na no dear ya auntie ya me suspect you must be the giraffe. And I need to find what kind of animal you were. My mention area house na abo afufuru bi wo ho no so sere. Dem de why you no so far giraffe penam kai no. Na next do that I'm telling you. Say the crofo wait it want it me physical say anya adwuma say do mate sunsun wiase. Share. Hey! Sadiq Mr. Mansre. Eye ni brise Mansre. Serious case, oh. Yeah, Nana. More education in all places. More education starting from young Kasamame for. We need to sit down and tell our daughters our truths. And what do you be at? You did tell young I don't say you would do that. We try and protect our men from our kids. Ye my money you kunum no woman no correct. A problem is starting free. An irresponsible man should look irresponsible to everybody. An abusive man should be known to for his colors. If a person reveals his colors, Emma, we should stop filtering. Mini opinion. Nana mamachi Empress is saying, akwaba. Stop pretending your husband is not an alcoholic. He is an alcoholic. Let your children know he's an alcoholic. If he doesn't want his children to know he's an alcoholic, he will find help and support for himself. Asore fo nyina mo wo hunu se wo alcoholic. Why? Man no amokwa asore a ye bisa se wukunu we hel so kwa yi da bi waboda dem. Ka kire sofo se waboda dem. Wokọ abusuaye na wukunu ama ka kire wo mo se wo se wo ma because an wo ka kire wo wan kan kire wo se wada. There be one two kwan. Enye dwumahu. Stop lying on Nkrofo behalf. Stop facilitating people's nonsense. Tell the truth. If a person doesn't mind doing something, you should also not mind telling the truth. I mean, me say baby, you be some say who know him say wo fie. Because wo fie. Wo ba ha na se mi kunu nya na dwe so pese opie ba. No say ama, ukunu we here, me say wo dem because ho no wo. So one person Nkrofo who say one or no na decided so one person who no emra no meka. But send me ama mi kunu wo fie ha. Na me dada wo say we pie kwa baby. Na fe na me nante na I look stupid before my child. Me nye bi mu da. There are many of you who've come to my home. Mu bi sam say bi kunu he me say or them on joining ya me say there be na there me ne won ko a. Wa mo nim no you will tell mon kan okre. No, and the one person would didn't come up because you're that kind of person. You did be an person or you. And you thought I won't pay you, but me mechanic also wouldn't have. I brand a curse yabonting. Na men my pass and penny, Debbie, or her bat one ma. And the Dutch one casan and picking case, send me. Na me baba's protection, witness protection scheme with the mini. Yeah, there has to be protection in place, Sonia. You don't just leave the home. Ange, okay, fine. If you were running with me, if you were running with me, then that's a position I can accept. Yardstick of dignity, boy. I don't know about anything. I mean, in August, I sat down and recorded my truth about marriage. My imagine says that video, it needs an update anyway, so I will. Make me no crash, maybe not make catch them on me. Say, oh, by me fee have a bopono. Or say, Ama, me see, yes, who couldn't wear him so with them. Or yeah, them is me. It be a wada, it be a sorry. And because me better than hey, echo 1 hour. Be a sorry, it be a wada. I don't know. Sisa make catch them. Ama ye share wukunu na no ye chia na wanye so besi you me pa cha mi kunu maame ne number ni nti frɛ ne maame ne bona mane me nye ne maame nti me nye me ne report mi kunu behavior to me nam de mi kunu maame number ma no wa frɛ no na akɔ wo hia me ba yaw no odi mu asɛm a frɛ me na me wo no wo hia me ba sa bia no odi nkwase asɛm okuru mu afrɛ me. I am responsible for those two. Omokra no omudi 18 amati womiche na ma omo adults. I am no longer responsible for them. Debbie. You remember your ex slapped you and mistakenly one of his fingers ended up in your mouth. Tell me you bit it. Ha me as one kapa me do yaw. Aha. Wo wie ne se wo wie meet. Thank you. Oh, Nasa will be. Answer baby, I was saying, well, uncle expect to say anything. Yes, Sister Gertrude, stop pretending your husband is loving. If he really wants you to say he's loving, he better be loving. Stop enabling because you don't want people to know the truth. And into know the truth by you know. Tell the truth as it is. And if men know, don't wash your linen in public. Please take it to the stream. Not just any public. Go and wash it center stage in the stream. No, because it's true. Your linen is dirty. Why are you hiding it anymore? Hmm? Oh, Nana boss send me a kwanchere. And you make a kwanchere and makokan because me here kwanchere. I tell you. Dawda Adams, I don't know what you are on about with this one. Africa have a beautiful culture for men. Maybe. Africa has a beautiful culture for those of you who found yourself at, your friend is saying, the protected end of the culture. Dawda Adams, you've never been an African woman, so of course not. It will be beautiful to you. If you've been an African woman like me before, with a lot of ideas, with a lot of brain power, just because you don't have a tingly dongly, you will know say African culture and share beautiful, sir. Debbie. When you are an intelligent child, you have a meaningful contribution to make towards a NEMA which affects your own life. Don't speak. But watch irresponsible, incompetent adults make foolish decisions on your choice, on your behalf. We are being an African child is not that wonderful. Akwada go nima de anko betimi akọ school dia ya ade ne aka kire se wo your ban titi na fie. Nenye sure se Dawda Adams ya ye will be pen. Senki aye obi pen anase apekwasampan ye wokurum ho asomrodwe wokurum ho ene ya chichire wo de akoma ne se wonware wo na wo ye ni kunu by force without your permission. Dawda Adams senka enye perfect mouse. You will not see it the same way. It will not be that wonderful. Yes, we all come from our positions. So we jina baby wiata kania daso. We jina baby esmuta kania naso. I don't know about your beautiful African culture. That made the African culture no amimi free mini bi no me nso me free hobby. My experiences of this African culture, especially watching married women when I was a kid. Me ebi o hokra metimi yera papa buafu. Me hu sa atem wo mu bu ye bu atenkuru mu e de agu oba ne kom so oba yi nye bone. Ye nyina ye nim including me akwada bone ya me sha konwa na se. Me kwada metimi hu ni sa asem we ye kwase asem na papa ni di. Ni afre wo ba na betena se. I'm a kiddo, let me need 10. Kwada kiti me akwada bone na mtem papa kunwa se na me tietie nkomo no be me ba wo be ka no kore pa de kirem papa na papa atie asem no, but me papa in his wisdom, being a man, my dad is a man, he is enjoying the facility of Emma esum, Emma humility, Emma deben. My dad is also a man, he's definitely enjoying it. My dad is certainly protecting it. He feels say he's doing a service to the community, but he's doing a service to the men in the community. Now mana betena se no afra adwoa enkwada se wo me miensa adwoa kan wanu tum netena ho boko na metia konwa yase na me ya pai adwoa wo kofie misa ne hwe akwa di ne ntɔhwe bewurawura adwoa yase mo si adwoa misa ba bia wode ne ntɔhwe firi sa your problem no problem adwoa wo kwa mankasa me papa ne kansa asem we ma mete first wo de wo kwa abunsuo gu wafunum fansuo taa wanum okasa nka bi na kwada abone me sha konwa yase na me yawu. Of course, Dawda, it will be beautiful for you because one ye be protected. So we dim wasam kra we yiri misaw. Of course, it is a beautiful culture. Baby, baby, on she should not question you. Of course, it's wonderful for you. Isn't that a beautiful culture? Of course, it's great. Well, sorry, you are not the only one here. There are other people here who don't have diggly donglies. We are also human beings. Why? More very beautiful African culture is about to shift underneath a lot of your feet. Some of you are going to topple. You are going to come tumbling down because the very rug under your feet is going to be yanked because my dad is a very analytical man. My dad is very logical. And then as I became a teenager, it hit me one day. Ding! Your dad is a man. As much as you respect your dad, he is a man. He is definitely fostering a man's agenda. Because me papa so, unya, nkane yire nkasa. Wano so kodi nkwasi asemba, wapesu obi kachere ne yire so wano so mfansu nta nanum. Enti wano kachere obi yira na obi so akachere ne yire. Na mani nyina de nsu ata wo manum, na nsu obon wo ma nanum. Ani. If your husband is your friend say Metusala and he is abusive, way to inform which whom. African culture, Gertrude, I don't encourage you to inform which whom. This is what I encourage you to do. Then Nipane can say Gertrude mekum. Don't react immediately because Anya will start to say Ujani and no chase wabikun. And to wakasa Gertrude mekum no way you were near to chain. To say the man de be a no. Sada ne ka betie. Die mu edu. Fa ben kwan na nkate kwan ka ho. Die wodi wi a wo bebre ansa na wa digest it. Wo pekra fa sleeping tablet fagum. Manini. Na man nchia de ho nto so wo na wona. Wo daaye no a wo dross no ehye wo no. Fagu wo mpaboa so. Sada de wudwane a man hye dross se de mframa be fa to ho. Wetimi adwane speed. Se wo ma fa ba ko tare ko ho fa ba ko bo tare wachi kita ba ko nsa chechire nkwara ni bi bo na ho se nkwara ne do so a na sister fa kwadwa dwinwum ni siso kwantu America so Americam hom na atina ho adakro he will come true dakro he will do it metwitwa wo sa ponchinam dakro he will do it men noa what to say dakro he will do it. You don't wait for dakro. The first time you hear sister Sorijane, make it impossible. Make it impossible for him to actually do it. Don't wait, don't wait because he will do it. Woman the timer, he will do it. Nipa bia ni hwa wonyade a wonya ebefiri na no aba. Efiri na no ba na kire se wadwen ho. Believe me, wadwen ho. Wadwen ho. Share yecha. A beautiful African culture for that. I greet you. I don't know about you women and the kind of beautiful African culture you experience. Media na make and the culture I experience, as much as say Sagau near Sagbaja and it looks beautiful, it was all for one group of people's benefit and entertainment and enjoyment. It was always at the detriment of one group of people, a group I belong to. And to me, I have definitely been on the receiving end. Openibi di tropa guoso, me kaipa sibisano. Papa bi so wabeto me na me boys bi na wo ho. Actually, time no awo ba na mabo boys na wiu. Na mabo wom. Akwa bi jimi na mabo no. Mabo na wiu na boys na mam fans. Na ye gina homo catch up because akwa na mabo no na otete nkrofo nyina mabo no. Chese ma nom no ankasa. Na boys ni nyina mam fans ye. Papa duru ho wankasa ye ho. Oduru ho na oyi ni shoe. Na ode share ne moto na so mrikam hom. Come papa. Friend papa. Doc, Obama we die. Ese so hwe ni you. Na papa se amane. Amei baby am koto no an wo tare dan ho amran mamu atwa ne ho ahia. Ni e wo kapa, ye wo park so. Ni e bobo ana obi gimi na mbo no. And so papa wait me manufacture story we kwa ka kire me papa so obeto me na mmeama me tare dan bi ho. Okay. Me kwa na me ka kire papa se okay, no problem. Papa ni se wobeto me se me tare dan ho na me mema he o se mema be 10. Sisa. Eti mema 10 ni nyina me ne wo mo tare dan ho ana se da binim ye spectators. Na se mema 10 etware me ho ahia te se de papa yi kan ya enko wo behu me. Enka ye possible se ba bia no wo twam kɔ no ko obehu no me de. Ya mama nkasa kwara. Mentimi anyima no. Me bufu ya basada and I decided say I was throwing caution to the wind. So that I was not going to be quiet. So that I was just going to make an adult look an idiot. They better kill me that day. Into that by the time I was done, I could tell from their faces. So the logic was with me. I was a kid. Yeah, booming so still na make us up. Me in fact could I make a mass match. Nonsense. Papa yasama walk catch the munyansa womu. Munina munim kwine baby a kwine da. Munim baby a papa cemetery. Eh, possible so we be huni nipa wa tade down who baby a papa yi. And once that when the penny ya the na recognition, you know when it clicks a penny one can say who start there warrior yem was. And the first thing my dad said to me is, "Go get away from me and go to your room." So I can't say get away from here and go to the room. Them who said I had won. Logic had won. But I had to take a great risk to get my logic across. Because near Yamama instruction and me buso. But and then I was not about to obey Sadi way. Near friends at Tenkrumu, dear Gumeso. Abra, boys, you born me boom. Boys, you cry me who I didn't chess me body net didn't say boys, me who cry your fe. Well, banner said to man, no post boys in pebble. My try said me peb boys, be could be a pebble. Now, I'm certain baby dreaming who I also bad by yam and I say boys, see pebble now, pass mamma, me a brab. Boy, be a fan and more with a crank cam and I say boy be in the married I haven't enjoyed the feelings. Oh, Baba accuse me what I have not enjoyed. What kind of nonsense is that? Me feelings that time my body. Let me who baby a bit me offload the feelings because boys he be am pebble. At that time I was wondering say me could boy menya kunu. Inti me could bit me awo. But in baby me ho. What my men me who see be dim to the egu me so. Ade a menya ye. Sam Nana, I had to stand my ground that day. I definitely needed to appeal to me papa ne me mama no omo logic no omo conscience. And of course, akwada would be one no kasa time I second one too much so ya akwada boni. So I had to cut against the grain that day. I am a daddy's girl. My dad's opinion was very important to me. I wanted him to love me. But Charlie and that so man kasa bitiri ho dia sembeba. Ye be atro de agumi so gossipy old men, they gossipy old men ante ya baby they come so dem say man di konkonsa me man no credit konkonsa me nkrofo di konkonsa gu me so oba akokora anya oba me ka tell me say me to daddy lumba awishi abin wa ha me ya kwada boni nti enwom na me to de be yam papa bete awishi abin wa ha no bisam say de na ben because my papa he is that kind of person timinya anyama de ama nti papa ka say nwom no ye bo ama ho nwom na emede. It was very innocent. And also okwabrane and the sorry be friend papa doko see ye doko machi o doko see ya doko ba me say ni hu ya ye ni kan o se he ya me ati nwoma na say ya wogina hato na papa si di enwom se na no mi twa me hu so kita praye no te ama papa so yeah say nwom ne ya aseni di wo na e de wo se doko jai anyom ni nyama o na doko se ha o se han aye daddy lumba nyom papa si buei wo si woi aye daddy lumba nyom o be nyima di de awishi aben wo ha me da no papa fam praye me be pra papa frɛ me bra some papa frɛ me ma me twenwa no wo hu se nkoyi because I didn't what it wo no aye ne ma me din what it wo me tenyi din ya wo bo ne by practically so mo ha ne frɛ ma me twenwa bra I'm who said Debbie. And that dear, it is not going well. It is not well with my soul. Hey! I'm at you, Abra. Yes, Papa. I'm at you, and I knew me and I say what you hey. When a boy, Miss Patrick, me said, then him the Pacro boy, no, sir, we say, I. But say you're dead, and I'm saying, and you're to the minty. You must start it. Papa say, so when you sound quite see as some no way, I don't want to you know if you had it. I'm a man, yes, I am no. I heard them who see a chimney. Alarm don't blow me that. I'm starting to be investigation. And check. Oh, ha, Papa, wait, me money because the money you know. When you know, money for gravity. Papa, ni Pedro, or friend me, Papa. It didn't be another different papa, no so menka, because me cap when you know who need the pacro. Friend papa, Doko Jesus. Doko, where be Saba Frey and no? Doko say hi, maybe Sano. What's some more kind? No crit through do and through be any num that bit acunya yaso. Bidia cunya, a while, miniacunya, a while I'm Jim Conconsa. Bit acunya, yes, I'm saying, Ben Catachin, the biddy sound conconsa with each and me papa. Aqua women young. Me chia wo kase de wonwuma se sa papa ya make me papa in those days crachi ni mu no afternoon tea best 2:30 3 o'clock see you go school weekend no see you go school be later on ye be fie no amaya ko ye tea no tea set bi ko ye tea set no me papa no num tea with milk much no num tea lemon and honey tis enkrofo bi wo ha no mo nim sa period ni tim papa ye tea time so ya pe no maba sa papa ya make no oba tea break e won papa fie minim sa akwa beba no abanum tea no problem wo banum tea ni bia me ahwe tea no papa no Well, yeah, mix it tea. You just make the tea in the teapot and you bring it with nema ekahono. Near the teacup next to him, nam papa nanka says she be a good idiom, it was a whole ceremony of a tea party. I need to pay him back. But me who how I may pay Aquawe back name who say yes, tea time menyano. Munim me fat teacup no na me de enchene egu ne de na se. Papa was specific teacup be a one use until no there is no way or dear no be mount. To be forward the no one den chine egu ase. Me ben na me stress am de tia be si ho. Ne ahwie tia egum nchine nko a. Wo de asi chire san kura egum a still nchine san nchine ne de da so ho. Ne ahwie tia de egu papa ti na mte ase ho na me hwe. Near dear Yagum, I say, Doc, Pacho, me fa one cacranca, so fa crack, number one name is oh dear, woo, we are seeing Yaguma and Catanchen, so Namta when I miss it. The more he loads it with a Niama, the more undrinkable it becomes, but he doesn't know how to tell my dad. Say tea didn't quit. Nam papa didn't come up. No, so tell him so back. I'm a baby, and I won't so baby. Sabi Chikusia, there because I'm in Chikusia, I'm Chibi Mano. What the ancient made her in Chilenqua, wouldn't even complaining to the Papa. And check afi na tea time no one time so be ka no kore wo be jai tea no mo cause papa no a wo ba ne ho no ne ba ne me. I am manipulative more than you know. Mem wo jai tea no wuntimi nkyere me papa de enti a wo mba biem na ma me bi say ya so be si ba ha che na me sere o go say to say ya so be si na say de wo manum tea me nko ada menim de tea so be si manum tea Edru baby na super sisu nim say mintin want to be manuti. So what mean because how do you dare accuse me? Kase de mesi akata me abobo man mani ase ne masu. Tea so kranya me na me ye. Until you can't accuse me. Tea na report me. Me papa de hwie. Until papa tell papa ne sheda ma wuti ye den. Want to be me. And they say do that. On the day be no catch them okofo say me. There was no need to ever do a paternity test. That ye wo me no hu say me ba. Apart from some said physically, I behave like him. There was never a need for a paternity test ever. Me chiaka said you must say. Yeah. African child can never defend himself until you grow. So when you grow, the only thing is to pay yourself what you lose so that you become abusive to your children. And that is what is happening. A lot of you are abusive to your kids because one Kasani didn't stand your ground as a kid. And to say you have to do the same abuse now you suffered as a child, not to your kid. It's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. Shit, small girls were bad since Papa we. But there was a new level of respect between me and that man, There was this smirk on my face every time I saw him, and he knew why I was smirking, but he could not speak about it. And he knew that I had won a battle. Oh, you will experience me. Yeah, you will know me. I learned to fight my battles, my style. But I was not going to sit and suffer. Not at all. The atmosphere was very welcoming because you knew how to be an adult and mind your business. I didn't even care if you were minding other people's business, but to get in my business on my turf when I am serving you, nah. Now see, it's saying, you will not come. So wouldn't na kwa kame mami sunkwa so ho asema na so ye bibi aba me mami sunkwa no so me no be di wo said ye wonwuma say. My mom herself was a holy woman, very pious. Sunkwa mo on pass no call me. Tebi. Oh, this and that topic no here discuss abuse and abrebe say African culture was beautiful. So which African culture? African culture na amamu nyina amadane tyrants ewo mu fie ho no. Oh, debi. You couldn't defend yourself as a child, so now you need to abuse your children so you feel a man. Oh, debi. There was nothing beautiful about it. Yes, that is stimulus material no was Mama Efe ni program bi anra no wo ye wonhyira. Monhwe de aware ama ọbaa bi no foaye asem aware o wa mokro no da bi aware
See, account to me more Brazil. Skirt no what to train at no for her. And I say no. Our rear a paradise, and I say a hell.
boy
And no be a bet na ha. My man a tramon no man would to me riding me. Or no, dear, one tea near come. It's you no the edgema. And she be a me the honor a form case no. Me the bema ma police station a rabbi report 2 case no. Young reform ansana makan run a see and uncle fire crowd to see a pussy a ship behind the scene. Young share room ho or to whom say it's an account then or yeah. About the Jamaican was from Anaka. Who's it an account then or yeah?
Well, two first. Bakachas already the Messiah. To offer the Dunkel and Million Bolivia, no yami. Was looking or to the Tossumi into the Tossumi in India. Man, who baby or fire be.
Well, one of you. To one, well, a tune accounts one for Uncle Fee.
There be
To one a foul. Moja Brams, I want a foul.
better than Obama, yeah,
About 14 years, 15 years, no. One a cobble, I'm a new fee. No, Befa call hospital.
But on no drew on a catch of say, Sibi or to you, or when you maybe you'll be quite back on Bacroso. It is how normal
One and a casa.
Bebano. Bebano is or yeah, no catch of say, Sibi or to
They said they are all to you.
So Ebian will be copa, Ebia Becan to Omunto Mbasika Cranza. Intimian, Momuya, or Madame Bano Coke, to me put a minimum Sebano Pool.
It's your canoe. And now benefits or she room ho. It's no catch on so among treeable. No, I know what to tune and a beer.
Some man by no Bessia or to the Tossimi, and was hard done any, and see one two baby crown boy medano, and was our son and she saw or Obama near to so do another new building. Why, young one dear? Better there been sent on the room.
wow
na Maya. When ya mean massa. Safuasi kom na waya.
oh what jam goosebumps for me oh Lord Almighty
Safua waya.
hi
Kom na waya. Onyamina ni nase. Safua, you come what it? You come. To come off for me, I don't know much, you know. If you are not coffee, and I will tell you.
But I saw told you them. What did they mean?
Well,
Who has them?
I saw told you.
But it's not the China. The bush of one of our and over the mark place for.
It's in a bush of fun. I got here, no, I'm the my police for. What the hospital, I say?
The Basumians.
Tibisumians our hospital.
You go to the Ramboa, or moving in the no means coming, the same family. Oh,
What they call hospital?
okay now this one is difficult by the way this one is frustrating to
Semini.
watch.
Mahoke Kamodo, ya dane da se me hukwa edwemu a mode boa no ejime nsem e bro so kra chenso eni ti rade nkoso a na on hwemo mensa me makasha me figure through iron rods me power choppy
Okay. I think that is the story, the end of the story with Safwa. The rest of it, not of any significance to me right now. But here, and no be say host no, onyai enyom no to. Do you know say host ne man they have their own stories there. And to see a cow will be dear sa na kai wo wudie bi. So one kasa bin to wo kura wunni mo bi. This is the classic Ghanaian woman story wa wari mu. Enye mema ni nyina na wote abofre. A wo betam te abofre de ate wo no for physically. When ya dance die, we kura de wo ye lucky at least ne nsa yesini. To a man nsa so a wo de kira wo bia be hunu say ya abuse no. We oka obia ne ne nyi ho achinje because ne nsa kesini, she is the lucky one. A lot of the rest, almost scarce emotional. You can't show it. Some of these guys are so slick in what they do. So what kind of someone because okasaboko when yet said the buafu and shouldn't ray inside near capital to Kruma na be hope for Cassia. Woko baby and quasia simbi a debedini bia wobeje because wobefia wobebronere into you okay. Wakwa adwuma na ne boss di mu asem a obe receive sponge obe fia wa bepini nyina de agu ne yire so eti ma na ehu na mane o so kwa abonte kwa ka kire nkrofo se ye boa hwan de beji wadi wukunu bo ha krachi say no way wo si asumasi o debi ana boy wo kasa ne hokra wontimi hwewani sa de be ka kire sister we de ne nsafa nti woni de at least wo wadanse die e ma ne dodo no they have no testimony. They have no visible scar, but it runs deeper than where you're trying to. At least we could have say, and you'll be then on one casabe who know you're free hospital while the busha form penny could be. What kind of life is this? Auntie, yeah, this is the typical life for the typical general Oba or Ghana. Oba maybe a bit 500 cities they are worrying into a tunnel. Why na funa your pen or dinner year because why yen one this is the tip. That way could I say a woman so one did more same way to do one worry no what in sa. That's how they value you and sa. And Wabusi and Fonso value you the same, so they accept and sa and they let you go. I want to say as an African woman, your value is nyogofion. Anything you do na your self-esteem issues, because from the first day you are born, you are equated to a bottle of snap. Oh boy, no, snap. Or the basic akrebusu awayade. That is what you are equated to. Into when you know and mutrim. Yes, Nana could say, oh, you are listening to Mama if you were country. Boy. Outside gentility, home cry, baby. That's the anthem amongst us. Anyway, you thought Ghana was like America, boy. And this is America, nana. Yeah, I know. Omo school kakrano. So last week, nam to discuss Professor Wobrone yere. On first ne brone yere no on only di ne yere no kratem. But the choices are choose and the mabrabo brone on his behalf. I don't eat a by that simple statement in life. I don't want to be associated. I don't want my business to be out there. It's because he does not want his business to be out there. I am a very private person. You no protected privacy. My wife must live by certain standards. Not what? Not standards you can. Minimum be a one kasa sheda. Every weekend will baby be a on any yereko. Baby obeko be an yereko. But sa baby a walk on any yereko be in I or no nadam for phone and crofone or needing yonko. I feel doubt that one who baby I'm a decono. You return home at night. A woman who is your wife's friend sitting outside asked her why she's here. She told her husband wanted to kill her. And the only thing you can do is take her to police station. So when you took her to the station, the policeman on duty listened to the woman. What the police told me is that, Mister, we can't help her. You have a wife. Yes. Oh, yes. Dauda. In the Ghanaian community, So I say boy to. And then I dey be am catch them man. Hey, sister. Mo wo bra so be here will be more what? Because in the Ghanaian community, so we hear me more, I will fail you. So we hear that more, he will fail you. So that ya that can. What didn't call police station? No, call didn't come police in anchor, no, I could get it on with in a life. Because one pass him. Unfortunately, okay, police man no some pass him. The police man so one also can't help. Into what will happen that day, they said doubt then to me if I won't can either whom call Danny them. It's not doubt that catches any 2,000 for taxi coffee. No after taxi coffee 1 a.m. Now 1 a.m. no crack 1 a bro. Now be could do half matching 1 a.m. Where have you been? What have you been doing? Yeah, but bro extra. Sister, bo bra. Such that one casa who will be shawata so baby. Bo bra. Say you can say, hey, Ama, as a suit me rented, I as a suit me the cocoa rent. Hey, Ama, as a suit me to your woman's school fees. What? Sister Bobra, because that is the only one which protects you. Live your life so you don't need other people's intervention, because that intervention will never come when you need it. So I said, I'm catching them. I catch them anyway. But the memo I need the sunny at Titi a man, unfortunately, yes, I need Titi. Or bear my sister, when him so one necessary or copy a Jumaye. Now, with me rent to dine with me, I worry enough, and I will be a besomono. But the fact so one be a Juma, on in a bear rent to dine, on in a bit your rent, on in a better, on in a bit, yet it's children from day one. So most men learn how to do this. But the man, yen chere sa, ye chere ye se pekunu no one yamau. Into pekunu no ye mau. Now when you couldn't asem na kwaka kire wo maame no papa wo maame no wo papa no kwara no wo mo nso o mo dai no a wo mo te ho no wo mo hia wo ho ye mpe wo wahala de abeka wo mo wahala ho nti wo ye ya de aka che so de enye hwe go and pray watch war room yes nyame be ye he will change he will grow ya wo ti ko na akọ Auntie Debbie, you can seek justice after whatever number of years of abuse if you get the right legal counsel. Of course you can. Of course you can. Most of Ghanaian women have psychological problems because of abusive, and yet just marriage, abuse from the day you were born, starting from verbal abuse. And we're bad here. And she's a girl, and only a girl. What can a woman do? They erode you from the day you arrive. They don't build you. They don't nurture you. They will not let you feel so you can be anything except a receptacle of sperms and no pet. And you back actually so bit nyaye. Where Juma was assi so henyina ni sem crofo beba download these sperms. Ewo wayase. And you should be nice so that when they download, they will take care of you. You should be receptive. And yes, sir. Oh, yeah, I don't know crowd the time catch it. And yes, sir, side check but you can. The way is his front. Ngo. The way is his front. You know why the way is his front? The reason why a woman can sit and say the way is his front, because you know when he leaves, your rent is not leaving. Yeah, the way is his front. You know, so when he goes, your daily bread is not leaving. You can feed yourself. So the way is his front. You know. So what way? One casa, you are able to manage your affairs if the person decides not to be with you. No, baby. The way is his front. Because you have certain things in place. That's the truth. You LinkedIn with Sadian. You making excuses. You try to justify. We want to be the best, meekest women in the world. It is tied in with Sadian. Because the only power one time you meek. So one time why would you be prostituting when you can feed yourself? Truth in you, it is unpleasant. It is not nice. It is one of those topics which is going to do my head in. The next item on the bill is hypocrites. Some catch them say title no. Yes, that free abuse near the hypocrites. So you are business. And that's any show no. I'm Ada Asore and now show no. And that's any. Oh, I'm from Uncle Baby. And I'm a video. That video no and ram yeah, many questions, papa. It is never seen could my imagine say me show small section of that video no. We show we are and video ne title that be friend hypocrites everywhere. Hypocrites, baby, I be hypocrites. Morning, oh, good morning. And a variety show. Me breakfast. Hey, look. Finish. That. Complete. Young. And then all cylinders blazing, all guns blazing. Welcome to the next drive time with Hammer. And then drive time, the title, it's a rant. Just so I can give you a disclaimer. I'll let you know what it is. It's not for you. But it's 10. We're free broadcasting. So today's show, the rant with that. It's a rant. And my rant is titled The Funniest Annoying People. The funniest, most annoying people on planet Earth. They are laughable characters, but they are very irritating whilst they are being laughable. A talent. The ability to do this thing is an actual talent, a specific skill. Make a master match them. I'm eating money. May I say you know me breakfast is business. And breakfast or yeah, juice plus for complete milkshake. Many a bit in a yes, I know how to go over speed ramps, so meets me a lady like going over speed ramps, but being near that, okay? And as I always keep telling you, can't malam toy. That type of a microphone. Sorry. But double standards now, so we are intentional about their double standards and can yes, they are clueless, they are oblivious to the folly of woman Yamano. And it's what the Akoko, Mudomoko, so the Kadia, a 2 Sema Cassian, I am with you. And so the Omo Kenyans, I send back. Let me give you an example. That type of a microphone, a bini one. Was no I coco. And ya brestra, no I coco. Oguswa wo bleachy stra no ya coco. Now I'll catch them me and Master Misha Sumadi. It's been called heaven. In call hell today, silly because Misha Sumadi. Auntie, what's he saying? Sir, who can say Mosi? Okaba ye no na Israel for the woman smart ya bosom no. Just smart ya bosom. You Matiante, no problem. Now auntie, Kumasi for Dino what kind of name the breaching cream no. Breaching cream now was run. Breaching cream no and no was run. Breaching cream lady and no jinahe. And I was in Crawford no munyanya breaching cream tell it free for all to be at your bed. That's the double standard which comes from ignorance, and it's hilarious, it's heartbreaking, it's devastating, but it's funny as heck. They are the funniest, most annoying people on planet Earth in Amamansin book. Those who okay, and the stimulus and I don't know, me papa chow. Mumu hin enim sa microphone bi. Yes, you. I'm a man say I shall smart into one call heaven, but maybe me she latest sunglasses, me she Gucci Vuitton sunglasses. Nam de nam. Yes, sunglasses, and it see me heaven who quite. But as soon as see, Eddie Asumadi Ashen on call heaven. Hey, me she wedding rings. Yes, ring woman, sir. Yes, it is made of metal, but would your whoop for gold in every fatu won't go heaven. Jay, Annie, Mimitrini, yet the Ahoma nebo. Yet the Ahomabo, we pet Masra Palmes, cocoa butter. Annie, Palmes, cocoa butter, Masra. Auntie Echa, as the moo. And some cassia, mommy and Kikanina. My bosso. Sassam cassia and my bosso. As I see also. And a sister Debbie, who share red lipstick, who you drama for, mu drama for, won't call heaven a duck. How can a woman be wearing red lipstick? Won ye gentle neighbor, won ye wife material, ye worry when ye. Good morning, beautiful Nana Yecha. Meaning to say, Star Joanna Machu, me mamunya na kwaba. No one in the munim sankroford. Yahuanika. Ne ho bon saa nneɛma no kora no msrasra de bleach de friend sen say me person try me hu bleaching cream ba ko kora din bo kyerɛ ba me bre proclair me hu no ba abon fancha me nsra bi. As you can see, I am very tuntumlicious into the proclair was the one when me nsra bi the matter is some crofo kana me repeat kyerɛ. This is just secondary information. I don't know it accurately. Nti mo de be kyerɛ was rasa nneɛma ni bi. But what was problem with Oba were ye payment? Oba dia is say ye natural. So okay, no problem. Ye natural. Me say, na me yes ankrofo bi. Me nsraye, but na me ye payment. Ti da kro mani ba me ho so na me hunu say sister. Asem a wo kan e conflicting. How is it that we ye payment? Na breaching for one mom breach free. Na dwa breaching for ni breaching cream, breaching clean, and a breaching clean. Na me de hankrofo. Sada no me baba ya ne me kasa ya me hunu se me ya ye blooming hypocrite na me twa paso na me see me tiri mienum me twitwa de se ten sister Eunice me nim se mo bi wo ha mo ya konkonsafo mo pe konkonsa die asemi ya meken evidence wo ho me se me sa ye frɛ ne sen ya mo ye ni nyina ma ye bi pen obi frɛ me o se ewura ba pa na ya wo ye witiri ho sa na me se bitiri ho ayesen o sere no achinchi mutiri ho abobo tiri ho papo se na ade nam siminia da wo be testi sa freedom no wo ho beto emi amini o mo amunim na mini profile picture na da so na emi mo hunu mitiri nwi ne tenten mia o hwe mani ase abo se to da do me konam de ne ma twitwitwi mani ase bi ni nyina minim ye o decide say mo wa me biem na magyayo ma ye bia bre ane mo aya mo mani pa nwen ye ho no afia mo discover me cars obi wo ha na oba be recommend me cars de a kire me ama say sister na anya bia betu ye social media na me se peta wato nsuo mu a enkire se da ye wo me na me da nsuo mu me cars me cars nyina me ni ye me cars to be the buru manim te se de na me de buru manim ye bi na me de smoky de ye mani ase me cars ma ye bia bre mano kokko na ye de bongum no ni nyina ma ye bia kire se me se me kurase ni na me ye in spirit chain ya mo didi matami chain ni me na meton gold chain ni silver chain ni me na meton na botobi say oba wo feel wo ho jege wo ho ma ye ni nyina bia bre na ma bre na magya na mte ba bi dwe me ho me na me bi that na me hwe profile pictures there we no afi na mo discover no je mo sori amoya mitimi hwa mo sa mitimi stressa ye woi ma sha we gidi bia bre na na pokisi Clayton oh yes Clayton ho me nka ba ko credit nchiro auntie most anchor for that I just want to settle this thing with you why share wig the child boy to him sunglasses akese Gucci Vuitton sister my ni nyina bia bre why African print ni beti akese de bubu yemu ye match shoe to belt ni match to the my ni nyina bia brand color coordination kung fu I'm a fool my ni nyina bia and I have been as unhappy as hell before. As our picture when it was taken, it's one of the most unhappiest days of my life. That picture me in free Facebook that because a kind of massive more me cast I say which me catch them about 10 years ago, Debbie. Na my birthday. Me pack me cat na baby soon you review me life. This was the day. That ye chance photo we was that day. Me in free Facebook that Osha me nipa wa how you would tell said there were stories being told by my eyes. This was 10 years ago. And so here picture ya because maybe 20 years from now. Mo afa no ma discover wig ya kese ne he. Dey ye curly, dey ye straighten, dey dey ko he. Me pese me settle ni nyina for you today. My ye ni nyina be pen. Ukọ be Facebook ha, omo nyina wo ho. Kokushu ni mini skirt for no he. Ni nyina ma hye bio mini skirt, hot pants. Ni nyina bi. Ha ni aye raba. Ni a color coordinated the bag bi akọ di anti Katrina. We nyina ma ye bi pen. And 4 year scientist papa. And me be that. I want us to settle this business once and for all. When you now go with Facebook profile, so we are going to for them kwabo say go. Oh, no masuma de ne tentin fia. We shall be lab coat for many abre first investigation na hwe masuma de tentin fia. We nyina mia anti madam ni nyina he na payment gojo ma ye bi. Ti mo amo hia mo wig na mo nya payment bi na say mo ya mo mani pa nwene ye ho no. Bitimi hwe mo sere saa ye mo kai wardrobe na no me ka ho asem kire be se na me wardrobe bi. Na ne nsa hwe ha bo se na wardrobe no enhia. Na tokro bi dem. We nyina maka ho asem akire mo ni. All the things I talk about on Facebook sa picture na I was 6 months pregnant. Baby be in New York. So that time I not makushi yaba. Say I settle near many now. Okay, correct for 3 points. Let's continue. Let's continue with the conversation. Let's continue. So uncle for me to be almost you don't know. Lipstick, ya she be a bre. A dear ben, ya ye be a bre. And me decide to set my bre me ye. It is not for any religious reason. It is not for anything else apart from the fact that I am tired with appearance keeping and the majaya. Auntie, I was proclaim. My mini free water. Man from my family home. Na se me bibi be mama ko heaven na eye makuma mu ni said ye mini pedili eni ne be mama ko. Ma me nkwa eye me konkonsa ne me baye. Aburo bia mitimi bo minua. Anukum. Running math syndrome. Baye yire. Beti se minua ye ekọ nani mu na ye me ya. Na me kutua minua. Dela ete say akwaba. Akwaba Abdurrauf me chacha mu nyina. Eno yire. Eno e de bema me nko heaven. That was story. So also the second story. You were having a car garage at East Legon under Muslim cement one day. When you go to the garage, you saw this lady sitting under the tree. You think she's a mad woman, but the girl is very beautiful. How did she get mad? That was your thing. And this lady was there till midday. So you went and bought food and drinks for her so you could talk to her. So I did, but didn't left her. You wish you called me to share the story. Dauda, me WhatsApp number the we no so no. WhatsApp me, meet me my link. No wabaso. No wabeka WhatsApp. More person more share more stories. And let me know. You can definitely come and contribute to the show for sure. Good morning, Auntie Ajwa. It's saying Akwaba. With the moon say Cleto, yes, beautiful, yeah, Debbie. You are the beautiful stick. What do you mean? Who play? I'm not that inclined, but I still have to say, check. And an apple I chopped some time before. Until I say, I am tired. Hey, I am tired. I've had enough. I am tired. Me hear Crawford near more to be stressed. Ahmed to say, Akwaba. Anyway, let's talk about the hypocrisy of it. Me say, Auntie, I will see will be sharp smart. I won't call heaven. I will share sunglasses. Do you know say sunglasses and any smart they serve the same purpose? I know you will explain so one person we are calling, but also will explain so one person anymore who you playing. Why? Abra, and to say, I greet you, my field. It's good to see you. Auntie Comfort say, how did you become so confident, Ama? I mentioned out the method, Method of becoming confident in ye. So that picture was the very first picture I put on Facebook. So that picture, Me ba brante no we baby kiti me try in 2009 and I baby sa me back 20 ni try. Now in the process no I started putting pictures on Facebook. Ebi wo ha wo hwe me ye wo ha. So we oni pa wo ye baifo na hwa ade pa yi a. Wo be hu say I was smiling but na e wo ma no it was not necessarily reaching my eyes. So that time no na me ma no mo say yeah look at them. This is uncle for my daddy bibi hwe me ye. Wo be hu say ha nyina. Not my lips were smiling, but my eyes were telling a different story. These are my two sisters, beautiful stick, and even more beautiful stick, and not so sure who this one is stick. We share me pictures. No, we're hanging out. Ube huni. Sometimes I am a teacher. As my tin. When you go ask my dear, and one and I share me and I'm share lab coat for her. That me share lab coat no. That's my tin. And one is I share me. It's from that same episode. Now me a teacher ni. I think I had actually started moving into management at that time. I was enjoying a lot of success professionally, but with me, now I go back and look at some of these pictures and I ask myself, what the flip was wrong with me? So I time I won't to be belt. And I'm starting your intervention, Papa. As a picture with no school trip. Because I see a try photo and I'm here my front. I'm here said you many more. Me buy number who say ye not yes jeans in your money dear my sister paper so dear but Charlie and you hey there was this expression on my face there was this haunting thing in my eyes and I knew I could not live like that, but for me this was the day. I took the picture on the 22nd of November 2010, but I actually uploaded it on the 24th of November, I think 2 days later. But the day this picture was taken, and then me na me kra ra ho ne ho ehubi na makwa adwuma me call it was my birthday. Now the day I walked in where adwuma na parents am kire wo ma de had come and go for me adoye. People really did make me feel say I counted. Me who says sana me so on fast pa but me and Casano ne me nyam masa conclusion yet. Let me that and my worry and yama P were going on. I was pushing my career, I was doing a lot of things, but me and Casa to sit down and reevaluate and scale myself and come to know say I count, I matter. Me who here na me biache. So on this day, me kai pass me real school hono. We drew security gate to no be a jame. Big bouquet of flowers. Yeah, the bouquet of flowers ni share me. Some me pay big bouquet of flowers. And I'm doing why ne say the sikatos adi with the mame. That's what I thought. Why pa ne say the sikatos adi with the mame. We drew reception. I may sign it in. We drew another 2 flowers. It's the whole tray me. And do something for me. Me. Hey, oh, okay. And messengers me di machi and me flowers. Into you go so a year corner and microphone flowers make tamino. And people just made the connection to me because I feel I know more working out say my birthday. And your good happy birthday, Miss and Koranina from one end of the corridor. They sang me from the corridor, happy birthday. Kopim said me lab now at the end of the corridor, the whole school. Head teacher referee in the office over to as I make I'm tearing up still because that was a very big change in me and Kasa, the way I saw myself. Until I was going down this corridor, I was doing a lot of things from Croforma, many teacher for from Quadadi, but these things in my head, I was doing them because then I may let me know who said realized what I was doing, and I clearly did not know how much they valued what I did. We go down the corridor with the flowers kakraka baako and nkofo bi ekita mienu baako di machi ni ye go down the corridor ma na ni machi anhwe wo na me ko and nkofo to happy birthday esipe no masia start bi esipe no masia start bi ye to nyom no from reception hono which was down the corridor more the other end of the corridor from the car park ni na betete tabonte omo to nyom ni bi wo mo aye twam wo classroom udru classroom bi na nkora ni nyina pia ba abonte na ye tu anopa ye be call tutor time omo wo ho ni nyina to nyom tu teachers ni nyina ba na we abe hagel. And I was just thinking that day, oh my God, Oh my God, this is me. Ha! And you'll be full from no more. Yes, I did. It's me. Okay. Then could I be a back no my behago? A dear, and me drew me classroom when me be a classroom. Now me and Casa me form and quite more. There were more flowers on my table and quite the chocolate. And dear, will be my me crutches, mosa, any spring rolls, need dear ben. The table no sway ma. I turned round and people. Nipa mienu na nekita flowers. There was no longer nipa mienu na nekita flowers. Now microphones were put the there were many things in Tafe. Me dane me ho a me hair classroom ho na me hair and you make it nkra na me just me soon to say I spent most of that day in the toilet just crying. Me soon sa. Man, that day, every single class of mine had actually gone to the head teacher to go and ask permission. It was almost a competition between Nkwarano. Class Bia had gone to the head teacher to ask for permission to turn their lesson into a party. So I spent the lesson partying from lesson 1, the whole day partying with Nkwara. It drew lunch. Now my department of also the Dianiaba and Kwadani be Ntafe lunch the Krana conflict. Where you chon waha. Let me maybe say, Mio, it's me. Oh my God, it's me. Hi, Ayamia. Hey. Then my own brain started processing. Says, sir, all these people cannot be crazy. No, they are not crazy. No, there must be something about me which connects with all these people so powerfully. Break time. Na parents ni bibaye. And I'm like, what the heck? My birthday is the 22nd of November in England. I was Manchester. A cold, flipping cold, miserable. And there were people doing all these things. And then I realized that me and Kasana, I was shocked that day. I was stunned that day by Nkrofo Bonting. So for no one omo ASR display. No. And then the inevitable thing happened in my brain afterwards. I started testing Nkrofo na ebeng me omo relationships, and they all came wanting. Sada no na me hunu se sa nipa dodo no ane pese ye me namfofo ne na enye so omo pemasemo no omo pemie use me ye kwasea. I serve a lot of people. Me ska me de me man krofo ebi wo hokra na ade na nkasa kra me ankasa me hia de aya ade no me yi de abobi sa nam te sada no me hunu se me ye kwasea me ejimi for. I learned it that day. And you save the girl from killing herself because of man. And Tidauda, you know our culture. How can you say that this culture was beautiful? Debbie, it's not that beautiful for some of us girls. It's not. Me review here, and I started playing my own life. Sesada no mi kuna nye bibibia enka me jaya warrior that day. Me kai pa say me wo ho no na afei Nkrofo nyina pour out. Say the Lord loves me ni kunu that much because se sada no ade bia nsi anka me jaya ware because me no afi me amete school mo ho no na me started say me reflecting my brother me share said the Nkrofo aka nyina value me wo mo hunu me, and then I realized that me and Kasa I hadn't seen myself the way I had not valued myself that way, and clearly Nkrofo wo my brother and namfofo ebusuafo atamfo community for they had all treated me the way I was accepting. And the first thing that went through my mind was na bontin sofo we nyina timi ye we ade me dadachi no ho ye den. This was around lunchtime. In the afternoon, I spent the afternoon in Kwarani party around me. I was starting reflecting on my warrior. I was reflecting about Americatubia me too. I am reflecting on your friends return. Be an make say can be free my warrior. And be some who say, okay, ama and yemaya a sam who win who can it away. Make I sign up and I'm sorry, and we do that. To be sorry, no jam a card, beautiful card. They be a son, I'm catching and send me satisfied with card because me and Cassandra remember send me and Cassandra me who did my catcher send me satisfied. To also him send me satisfied. So sorry, or 2-3 different cards. One is a serious card, one or the other, sometimes more a silly cards. Look what gravity has done to your belly, that kind of thing. Maybe Toby Mano, no, Toby Mami. But I had thought to say, Sadia was enough. They be an catching for so happy birthday with tissue paper, so cried the mamia. Would dream a hona would happy birthday, and it would be satisfactory. I learned that day, say it was not satisfactory. It was not satisfactory. Until me pon yenwa, me conwa. Yes, one year many na dear mammy. Nam catch up flowers, no, until flowers in the memenam. Vases in the labs, the old school that day. Me quadam the way I see table, so me quadam the way I'm away. Chocolate in me who said me couldn't need chocolate. Me ba branty and won't need chocolate if me ba buy and what 2 chocolate home, but won't be the coffee and one bidi. I started distributing and near my way to Crawford. And I realized that there had been such an outpour into my life that I could actually outpour into other people. And besides, okay. Flowers na deɛ me fɛ paa no a yɛdi kan de maame anɔpa no be decided sɛ me de no kofie na me de akosi me dining table so that day me car key no ɛyɛ mienu baako na yɛ a me de kɔ baako yɛ spare ɛwɔ fie. I don't know what happened to my husband and I don't know what made him think, but that day awia no just maybe 10-15 minutes before me pon school no saa wɔ call florist a bouquet of flowers because I love flowers. Me am a flowers, mammy. I love flowers, but me drew me car who I may be a car no I may be a kita me a simon and me who said my husband had come to leave a bouquet of flowers at the back of my car. Why that guy did not leave it at home, I don't know. Why he didn't wait for me to get home, I don't know. And into na me nyankopon interventions ni bi di papa because enka metena sa aka no the train of thought ananka e wo madwen baby ana madwen ko at that time no I would have had an hour in the car on the road on my own to think and reflect, and I would have made some serious decisions because I had actually begun to reconsider. Yeah. Not satisfactory, we should expect more. Comfort, I discovered that day. Said I should expect more. Actually, that was one of the redeeming graces of my marriages. There are quite a few of them, but this is one of the most significant. Inti me kai se me drew hono me hu flowers no. Na me call security port when me say who came to my car or so? Your husband came. No, but no kitaka the key. Until mani who said ukitaka the key. So he opened the car key or he walked him to the car and he left it. But see, he left about 5 minutes ago. He stayed in the car, keeping the flowers fresh. Because keeping the flowers fresh, he stayed here for a while and then he recently left. And then that day I realized, say, currency value. This guy was also on the same sort of trip with me because if he had not been on the trip with me, that day, because other people had made me come to a realization of how valuable I was. And that was the only currency of measurement I was willing to do. And to be point, me call Trafford Center. Muni Manchester. No, me call Trafford Center, and then a few friends of mine met me in the Trafford Center. They be Trafford Center anyway. And I'm best saying me drive your coffee. I parked my car and sat in the cold for about 3 hours, just reflecting, just considering, just pondering on my life. Na mua me that day, 22nd November. 2010 was a turning point in majority of my relationships with people. Mumubi wa for no reason, and me jai mo text because me who some value na mu pay no was not up to standard. And mumubi wa and the sister madie me who said the mubenya free me hunti, so I stopped giving. And when I stopped giving, you stopped loving. Mumubi wa I decided to test the waters and see. Me soja edit for me and kasama brabum. I wanted to see the chaff and separate it from rock solid metal. That's what I did. went on that journey maybe a year and a half, testing my relationships. It's in Peter ama and then you know my answer. It's not share near me. And to be beside say, Ama, how did you become this confident? That was the beginning of it. I realized that me and kasa value no. Let me place it on me and kasa me input. Adepam, you are too kind. You tell people how to treat you. Hey, yecha. You tell people how to treat you. I wasn't telling people to treat me the way I wanted to be treated. Me and Kasakra, I didn't even know that is how I wanted to be treated until a group of benevolent people made me realize how I wanted to be treated. Me catch them who say me to me baby and say who here so be to baby mama me boa. Sa men so na achede. Even though me timi atobi no. Me ame toma me ho a enye the same as obi ato. Adwen wo ho ato e de achew. I learned it that day. Say nipa bedwen wo ho. They will go to this extent to actually extend themselves for your enjoyment. Hey, I realize that is what I want everybody in my life to do for me, just as I have always done for Grofo in my life. I wanted reciprocity. I didn't know it until Saturday. I came to some serious realizations that day. It is a powerful testimony I have been holding. Maybe today was not even the day I was hoping to do it. But what the heck? When the time presents itself, it's why the beside a question about how did you become confident? I became confident because I became aware. So many good things happening, and God needed to intervene to save the marriage. And marriage, there was nothing wrong with it too. The marriage was fine. He's a nice guy. We were sort of coasting along, but we were not really extending ourselves as much as we should have done.
Bechiachia wetiefo nyinaa ne ahwefo wo so nyinaa me bia yi a wo kasa asem we ya na me kasa kai sister ama say the bem say was it Sunday no say Monday na sister ya page no so sister ya Antabra page no so we were discussing exactly the same thing. The same thing, and I was telling them how mine turned around, how very moody I also have to come around. But one funny thing to say, for me at my end, I think my husband was just waiting for me to do that move.
Yeah.
And also ask, it is so sad to say our partners have a lot to also say at that time.
Yeah.
But we are so sensitive, say, or kind of one can you cry to also affect him as well.
Are you kidding? Yes.
Yes, I'm shaking the table on that angle because you find out to say if you were break up nearby, anka to me digest anka you could have saved a good marriage. It might not be a perfect marriage though, but you could have saved it. And then just so every woman should know, when we put a picture perfect of us on social media, I want to tell people that this kind of thing you are seeing has been through a lot.
Yeah.
It has passed through the fire and all that it is. Because sometimes, I'm not with the enough for the ebe mukrana maybe can see to say. And my yansu be selective. I'm saying this week with the pictures between one and I say people that we have even break our backs for them. And this very week, me no say this very week, adie be a two will be fear hano. It just resonates with sa adie na am to one
yeah.
Now self-discovery, this is how it works. It was saying power can
Bam.
I was so udrum pempen so be a wa wuti make say this is not me. And you say na me my brabo. one massa realization now, you might think any pana on a netino na air how. But honestly speaking, you are also a contributing factor. For those of you who didn't hear mine, let me tell you a little bit about it. For me, I happen to be at the wrong side. It's so funny. The story is so funny, but I think this is time I wanted that. What is now me copy preparatory school. Now I buy where be no course I too. Now my cousin be a fra brochura banti you na preparatory school near cabro for flexing na ye cabro for morning star for Jack and Jill for Hanson Road for that kind of thing. I collect course I too. Now one also bro for na ye can ye nika enti ono so ba be catch ye cousin so ombra ne nkodi agro no so ni nua keto na ba was more the square kumeri. Let's go to Mango as ye nkodi agro. Enti ni din ankasa yiraye na afei ni guy name my different no kwaso on Ghana for atwetwe more the square kumeri up to date. This qualified pharmacist ewo America bonten so unim say Sunday no share video no see you are crazy this thing you still remember it and I'm say yes I can't forget.
Hi aso abrana 1G number. Okay. Me am na the 1GB. So
now
okay,
I said that is you. Okay, I said one your guy. Then you realize say life is moving and yours is stuck. Now me and you adomo and I say ukunu you be obo no homo den kakra. Or no corner nim na I be on ye adwuma na say we will fear I do ya tete you are losing yourself. You something which it be quiet to the bottom say we lose ourselves. For me, I won't sit here and garnish it and make it look it was okay. For me, I even lose myself. Why? Because even say me who fear kra ma ya me who kama kra no na ye dey.
And I'm the picture na to so no hwe me wig bi e hye me.
Na my shisha say shop wo ho a ebi wo ho abeto mmaba wa de kama no ubo say ya tete kwa asem wo say den ubo so akoto mere wa de I don't know subconscious in the ye ka kire yen me wo
what the many me say mo amoya abayifo no munti ma shada nam the pictures net to so and these are all in my Facebook profile. These are not new pictures. These are pictures I shared at the time because that is what I wanted to share, but it was telling a story. But I know say enkofo pi na mo ye menam for in that period, but you still didn't pick out where your friends a picture with her baby away baby nenam. That time name say me quit a whole school your friend is a leadership position. That time I'm a STEM coordinator with school beam. Then you're head of department your whole school leadership position pa nanka nyame ni minim we gebo anti nanka mintimi to be. But where the shaba pampa mam denam.
Me say, yes, sad when cry says not like the thing cry you cannot afford it to.
Oh, I could buy it.
Your conscience does not even let you to do it.
No.
For me gonna cry there not a home because my husband Becca say na me yire wura be ya be kofa na chese wojina so. I say all of a sudden I say he doesn't care. I say me mfa ho bium. And sometimes, when you are in that phase now, let's be cautious because the other party is obu okra asem wonano. But because you are too sensitive, ya na ya won din se wo beka ho asem tu konya wanya bema or ya considerate kakra na obe bagel up like me share said the ukunu eye ne ne na me hwe me dia. The similarity is that they all have picked say they need to do something themselves to also get their wives back. I don't know whether it be I don't know, meaning what intervention make them act.
Oh, maybe it must be God because sadano nyame anim ni se me kan sem a e course will be trim. Nimitibo we mo. Die enena mitrim and the decisions I was heading towards sadano. Me catch them say I left that day willing to put fire to every relationship of mine and burn it down to the ground. Sana na my imagine. Be free.
Of course.
If you couldn't do that for me, then maybe it was not worth it.
And sometimes when you are in that state in so now the critical eye inner circle now.
Oh, but of course.
One share pa You prick the very just say me who word that may use but unless you've been in that situation before you understand Jenny, it comes in a different form. It might not be similar to our story, but some of you have lost destiny helpers. You have lose people who could have been immense help. Why? Because one kasa one jenu kurebi antuma a side of the bag in a wasa way. One Joe side, but in terms of say inner circle for near future bisone the end and also a said
Yeah.
You need to cut some certain ties. Maybe what we crown blood ties be or my cut on off because you know what, they were suckers. They actually ran me dry. Some of them, as at now that I'm talking to you, some of them have set us back financially 5 years back.
Yes, ma'am.
So I needed to cut them off. And it doesn't matter because you need a cleanup exercise when it comes to that time when you are in that phase, Nadia. There must be a cleanup exercise, and it doesn't matter. Because you know what? When I was so cutting one cat, I said one emotional intelligence. I cannot say for mobile. No more.
Boy.
Oh yes. For me, I have similar experience because when my husband was even willing to cut certain things up, I have emotional attachment with some 1 or 2 people. But I realized say they did more harm than when me cut in a time and me cut it one offer. And then a bit to make us say we don't even know what happened, or you never know, because you know what?
Yeah.
You were not intentional with me when we are in a relationship.
Oh, say it again.
You were not intentional with me. I'm coming to do a program about it. A whole pamphlet about it. Intentional relationship. I'm coming to do a program about it because listen, even for us to be good friends, and good spouse, we need to be intentional about our relationship with others. Be intentional because listen, when you slag off in certain things, we take a lot of people for granted.
Correct.
We take a lot of opportunities for granted.
Correct.
A lot of people for granted. Complacency, familiarity, into enema be wrong as Ghanaians.
Correct.
Yeah, to turn biase. But until the person rise up and realize, no, this person is taking me for granted. Or and I'm in here and I'm in say, Debbie, sister, you didn't handle me well. You were not intentional with me. You played with my emotions. You decide to disrespect me. And I have withdrawn. I have a whole pamphlet I want to do about intentional relationship. I am finding time. A whole lot of things are going on. Mama, you're busy, but I will do it. I will intentionally do it.
Don't forget this one because here. You can tell from just the audience response. It is alien to a lot of us. You're used to Obi Eka and Niema about the Kuku. Maybe say phone has not stopped. And someone go for catch them. You don't want to share these things. Some say, why won't I want to share these things? I am sharing these things because I want to gift it to Obia or non so na brabo. Ejina baby bia. Obetimi asakra niema nkakra nkakra bi. Mahunu se me comfort. Say tell us how you were able to separate the chaff from the grains. I started omwa ebisa misika. Me started say ebisa wo misika. Not that I really needed money. And again, you will understand what I did. I turned around and I started asking money from encrophobia no wamotaji sika womeho. Na me pese me hunu se me ho kire me na me bisa wo mo a wo mo bebua me ana ene na nanaje my dia to no vampires, bloodsuckers na bebiri wo mabrabom. Vampires, bloodsuckers. Obi wo ho a me wo de meka na me se me sika no a wo de meka no kura wo nkofa ma me eno kura wo ntimi nye. Me ka no a wo de no a wo ntua ma me kura je se me pa ne chew. Because she has other things coming up. Like paying my money was not even a priority to this person, and it had gone on for a while. And I'm saying, hey, I nanaje my no pacho. Watch with only one eye. Don't watch with 2 eyes. Otherwise, we'll be chia. Again, I said, you see pena, you see don't see feeling. We nim na chum we hana soon some so you am debedu and ye bini. Yeah, chana, but then I say, what's happening? to me was happy me. My link now so I become you didn't come up me say encrophobia or what I started requesting for childcare support. Madam for India nibi. One idia one teaching to want it. Meneno near wo me wo me ban 17th no one idia the 21st. Eti or your nurse or say just maybe 500 meters from baby anametino. It's yen call antenatal clinic. We share the same GP. You call her near ma near free kakra. Nkwara ni nyina teenagers and I know what my baho. I want mobasa antenatal clinic no. Nti she was a professional woman. I was a professional woman. We struck it. Yen call la leche call breastfeeding ambassador. Say busy women. I bet nefia maternity leave. New need ye. Many after we be fine. Na me kofa me ba no na ma family me kofa ono no so family yes our relationship na me wo me second child kan me wo me second child kan ho no I start here near maybe na me nya hu ni but me start say me evaluate our relationship na me hu after okay no problem until me start catch them say aya upon after school me man go after school club but for some reason me catch them say me person kwara no after school club bi mpa de chew upon one won fan kwada no te say de ne ye ne de ne me fan kwada no anam do boko me fie na be feeding kwada no na ma kire kwada na de kwada aka ho. Can you believe it? Ma kire ne ba de because ne ba na of falling behind with literacy a little bit. That me ba branti ya tenase because ne classmate ya kire kwada ya de akopem say wo be wie de wo ye ne wa be fa na de. Sometimes it could be 7 o'clock, 7:30, whatever. Eto da kwada majiminti bitumi sori free me fie ho de ne safo agya me na masesa me ma na ne ye call no ne fie ho ne ya hwa ma no ne ba na dware na me de dware yo obeba ne ne de na yere na ka be de ho se me yabo ma jimi tu na ye dware wo no ne de no because me kunu na okọ adwuma wi asa time no because me kwa no pa ne ba na me hwe nkwada no no kọ awia nti me kunu ne fie me ni hwe de mabrabo ye ne ya betina wo no ne fie ho ne ya be hwe nkwada no ne watch papa dums na me chi de be it's that type of idea ni bi na da me ka say wono fa me ma me o ka kire me say you know she disagreed with me having the second child in the first place. It was not time, you know, it wasn't a wise decision. I should have allowed 5 years between my firstborn and son of my child be for this choice. Meanwhile, me because you catch them me say my fertility be disappear. To say me peba me won in them. To me medical advice I want am away. But of course, I say we mean share am tim baby. O catch them me say one so betimi ahwe nkwada me no anka ono awo ne ba na chi. Onye ready?
That's an insult.
Are you kidding me? Want me nye mema mienu nka wono ne de ho. Meanwhile, me so mema ne mienu me fa de de beka ho ankwada na ye miensa. Ono no nye me de nka ne de ho na nye miensa no miensa ye ne den. Anti sa maami we ono se sa fe bedru baby wo frɛ me a me fa. Are you coming? Me say no. Are we meeting? Me say no. My starting course been to be near Daje. It became my anthem at that point for those relationships which were not holding up. They were not holding up, and I was not going to pretend. Don't bother calling me. Let me just get that disclaimer here. Don't call me because it will make it worse. You've either looked for me or you haven't looked for me. Especially Facebook here. Oh, who knows? Some marriage video, no call Abontin. You remember that video? It went crazy.
Yeah.
And then everybody suddenly remembered I was their friend, and they wanted to remind me. If we were such good friends, I will not need a reminder.
No.
If we've been that good friends, if we've really kept up with each other, if we've been in each other's life, you won't need to remind me how close we are. Those of you who are close with me, you know.
Some Ghanaians are really funny. I know what you are talking about.
Then I give you peace.
Let me pinch in a little bit. You did not even touch it. There are some people, you want to know the people you have to do cleanup exercise with them. There are some people, they only call you when they need help.
Bam!
They only call you when they need help. Not for once, that is calling to find out how you are. And I say, the anytime of piano or emergency you have to attend to. Not for once have you asked him to do simple something like childcare titiru.
Hmm.
Yes. Oh yes.
Hmm.
Oh yes. And you know what? It hurts.
Are you kidding?
Sometimes we pretend as if it is all right. One of the things everyone who say your inner circle needs a cleanup exercise, and they say, "Okwa abontin so for wutum na
Ha!
ina no." As if say they don't see your wealth, apart from say when they need help. Hey, me nkrofo bebre ene saa de ya ya ken. Me ebi wo wa ye saa ne ma ya na fe no mo frefre me. Some of you my lose my number long time ago.
We
Into
are
ba inbox mu ebe ye can I have your number? You were not part of it. Why should I give you your number? Some of you, when you are coming into my inbox, a big crowd fake account, I don't even care. Matra, my your friends, Matra, be careful. Long time ago, Namuja, miss you have moved on. Baby, I met Drew. Hey, I'm in my comfortable zone. I catch them. I don't need foot in France be a back and forth kind of relationship. No. Matra, I am growing, and now I need a lot of peace. I need to sanitize my environment at every point in time. I don't want contamination.
Bam.
You must lead to the point to say your own environment should be really important to you. Protect it as much as you can, and also make it count in everything you do. Because whether there will be growth, there will be abundance. I just say our environment, is sanitized. When people, but yet still they cannot be of any helper, they are nuisance. One
Bam.
one, they don't even support your ideas. Who the opposite who say growth? If you have a small business, find out how many of your friends have supported it. Even the ones that you think they are correct, how many of them have supported it? I'm made to bullet be out to one.
Sister Top.
And when that is done, go and sit down quietly. And then for those of us who you think that we are telling our truth, you
Yo.
na two. Me pese asem bi efiri ma no ba no. Ene ade bi a meye no, me practice. Me di me ankasa me ho nokore. That is what I am doing. Me nyem ma. And I'm not me nyanso for any sympathy vote and answer obi eme boade. Eye me na me ya ama me ho. And na ya me ya ama me ho no because me nim se maka guamansanten tanso no. Eye bribi a meye. Enye bibi afe na me kwa akofo so ama na ba. Ma practice dadaw. Me ye dadaw. And na me ka bi a kire we kakra bi so na me ka kire mo. So those of you who wants to actually wants to know me, they make a catch them on and they real me. This is my real face, Emmanuel Abeka. This is my real face.
Kolo.
My real face. I will not add a pinch of salt. I will make it sound good in your ears for you. We've been there, we've done it.
I'm what?
For those of you who want to also enforce change, the can say, and I say, mobile self-realization, the woman say the other party, so there was some kind of level of expectation you have not met.
Yeah.
So try when the change is coming, who say, try to factor the other person together, find out his ideas. Because one of the sad things is say, when I came to self-realization, I think that one of the deepest conversation I had with my husband was you have no idea how long I have waited for you to come back to the real lady I married to.
Yeah. No say yeah, made me say me catch them my dig it on story. Near say me your bar manu wedding. She said me chere ma duanya na me kuna jam. I stopped giving opinions. Meanwhile, me me wo in this life. So wo peteku wo me ho wunya bi. My gift is the gift of speech. I have the gift of discernment. Eti se me ne wo e wo ho na me pese me bo wabura e na me kama no tu. Sa na mte. Me hu bibia me ka kire. Me sunsum ka bibi kire me ameka kire. And say me ya was you hear information and you hear it in real time. Time we hear no. Na yes me nya dege don. Nti me kunu kura me kama me hu asema makama no atum. one of the things he found attractive about me was sad, you know.
Yeah.
Na fe me person me dane maid servant kunfu me wo hoi me sheda anya oba pa biasa.
Wa hwe.
Me nyo ba pa ena no pekra he me order me ye kra he. Na say 3 weekends you know say ye drew Friday and my order me baba ya no be share me moto muni masem obe ka kire me. Enra me ko hu butter bread nam to bi ba see ni nam say ne yenye breakfast so catch him say no mom, Friday is your treat day. I don't know be share me moto be ka kire me. Don't forget that, mommy. I look forward to it all week. Nto kan na my order me nyo ba pa o. My order diane. I'm not a good wife. When your papa. Abena yenya hoho ma me hwe. Se betumi de Dauda ka ho a. Cause no photo bomb. Dauda.
Yes, madam.
Yes, akwaba.
Emiaba, it is
Nyame adom. Wo so e.
Mani kumpa na so ensema wo ka no ama mintimen na.
Hey.
Ensema wo
Amade na etimi na.
Me say ensenkese kwa na wo ka no asema wo ka ni wo sa.
Sa.
Ensempa fuafu na wo ka sa.
Ene chire wadwe.
Yo. We say me kaka the person story e pa ware ro ase ni se bi apa pese ga yesa ko kakra bi mu a.
Oh, what be call?
Two story.
Share.
Efa police station was na me kaka e.
Aye.
Me ton cars mo ka garage wo. We na dako me che e wa bonten. E bo beto anado 12 na me kofi. Me ko to me du fie. Mo se isi le ko se fie bia o gate. Na o ma lo kofi no na mo se obai ati fie na ni. On so ye me wife Adam for pa. Na sa dia asema no wosu. Ko se ni kunu e no peso kunu. And my granny. Nam say, asem way there, a police case asem. When I'm being called Legon police station, East Legon police station, Legon police station, yes. At that time now is Legon Muni police station, Legon police station. I made my man call. I feel the drawer, and I'm saying, boy, money, they try. Na material, my man and son, my jam work, my jam work. Or can't see me in police and some of the can say, Director, I'm so one hero. Sasa mo di timi sumo a ko bi abutimi de na ko sasa mo timi sumo o ma be ni timi obi o ba si kama no me ko mpukura ka bibi na o ba ni nya
Ya cho yere.
na o saka kire mi na o ba ni se en fa no ko no ya ko bi ni yi na am sa so a o ba no sa so o ba se kana me ke mu na mo ya no me gate na no ko me ya ni because police na ti na ba me de na me ti jano abonti ho na jam ko pem de de e dai couldn't believe say oba no abanoma a no ne e friend say ma me nete papa na nyem akoda wadi be e friend say be 12 years wanyem no ma me ne ko kan o sa so obu no
What?
Ghana no nti e mate ti o mu fom wo Ghana no koda nche me garage na me ton cars no ada violation cemetery bi ho me na me ton cars ho me ko na new trees bi o cemetery Muslim cemetery na gen bi fe wote biase anoba tututu mi group ko garage no wote new tree na se na me say again we border man na me say e bi e dam bi na o ko fro na jam de me sisi me garage me to e business wote wa 12 o'clock na so ma normal at least was go didi anase bi nti na me sister to aduane na me ko to aduane to drinks any bibia ka ho na me de prayer no na me gina make sure say ma hu se wadidi we na me bisa say sister dear na how was nka me ya say adie sasa ngo be bana ma say me ho akunu ho na so what adintra was say one be ma be be na dinete o Christian center o say no mo frɛ sa area no Christian center na ne ma me ya ro ko hwe no ma me ya de oba ya no be ma na oba foforo ene wa yini ni ma yina gu abonten ono so ne ma me wu ye no wo ko no kromu a enye ye bi oni sika bia nti ama adwendwen ti okunu nkura fi wi ase a nko be na so what na so ye nyam ena so ma me ma advice na se nyame do pa na be ma na ye usa be ma de ye usa no nyame ko asem pa nti na ye usa we kire se be ma no wo mpew nti ma so time or no. Who of fair. Obetima tonsio, obetima ton bibia mana yell. Oh, abrabo. And I said, Brab, you would I'm so we would your bed. And I'm soon your way, and I may be a Casami, comes as 100 Ghana those days. It's 1 million. And I'm saying, Fabi, Ecoto, a friend saying, Bo, El Medina, Nape block. Now so appear what a car ice water, ice water, ice water, ice water. Now also one at me that was a minute, I we. Menam Harbes, so 1 year or 2 years. Naminam, they call my president Moby, or East Legon, American House area, or my Moby. I think Bambi, no fair, and assisted for him in no way. No so come here, but you know the man. So Cassis the deal better now, so goes also and one control. Many years, hey, you know, I was, hey, bro, what Jimmy, and you welcome myself, my Kumba. In the Asama, okay, a man, I want to be a mamro, said you, and just want you too much. So, Babette Medin, also, sorry, I'm many there, my bayamo, and many the ocean of Yamo and Okra. Our real contract. Our real yeah. Yes, now, Beman Kunkurat now. A problem, when I'm saying, I mean, from the yes, intimate canina.
Yeah, let's start now that me that's it. I am very grateful. I you show this an person okay be aka tell me my link say ya no about so what. Me that's it. Ya be now. Mate. Echa, me who's what better holding. What mutu. Anti echa kwa ba.
Yeah. That's
And then you put mudi e nyame adom. Mudi e na wo so wo ma wo ba yi.
Oh, about you evaluating what or life.
Yes.
You know what? Might happen this year.
No way.
I'm telling you, I've been used and abused by friends. People who will coerce you, manipulate you with words.
Hi.
And I never thought I was the type of be betting me didn't know family home, but I realized that you know what? Matina hopama and nipa yusu me. Ama. Just say meeting sometimes and I cried. Sometimes solitude is good. When you don't have the noise around you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
They say your culture not quiet to say that did were your home. So what you say, like you have, especially who family, who juggle in yama baby. We try to, especially with the woman, you try to be a superwoman, a super wife, a super mother, a super friend, a super sister, and you get so drained. And family cry, but nobody to say a family. You may realize it and say, sister, it's gotten to a point I've blocked almost everybody on my phone.
2 years or 3 years down the line, this conversation you thank us.
First, me including church members. I'm telling you.
I said 3 years down the line.
I'm telling you, and
you thank God you did that.
I started questioning myself even when I did that. Oh, Nana, Rebecca said, like, because let me be honest, some of them have been at a point nice to me or has Oma Buame through my hard times.
But it comes with the cost. It wasn't a free help.
They've used that as a minimum. Sister, just say, and one of them, the wake up call is one time Nameka said, oh, I trust easy. Me trust in pantem, me don't need pantem. Me don't need pantem. And I'm learning now to even Yankupon Kran or Oshe Bible or say were inner court, outer court, and holy of holies. There are some people you deserve to bring them to the first level. There are some people.
The revelation.
Yes, but I took everybody to the holy of holies. That I became vulnerable. I became so vulnerable that me kukwemu sembikra wa na obesheno onipa ni ba as angel of light. Onipa ni ba as beba. Oh, and your sister yeti mi apuma same way, you know, you can confide. My sister, I learned it the hard way.
Very hard way.
And I learned it.
Your reputation now will suffer. Me, I've done it. Did you can send your who coming? Me share that and me total bomb because we didn't say I will shake some tables.
Oh, I know what I'm saying when people because I've been the type sister, me so be bread. If the little I can do, kitwe be na minima. Me say, me meeting me from United Nations. Nasam no UN and then kwahifa and we could like I media no but the giftings also people take advantage of. Into obia also say emwa you have the helping spirit finance to home because one share nipa be you so sana you end up either being angry or bitter.
Or both.
Or both. Yes. And see, I'm like, you know what? 2020 COVID came and church lockdown. And I'm like, this is my cleanup moment. I'm out for a friend. I'm out for a jam message. And I know so be your friend. No. Situation be a person who level they do. It's not like Audrey who.
They want an update.
Oh, yeah. And maybe onim say o nana de adiwe o ho idea obi ebe to din oh ka betimi abe decorate ho amame. That's why the person is calling. And I realize down my life down the line
these are some of the mistakes make about people being intentional about their relationship. Me and I will be to make us so ye Christine na me no aduane 24 hours na me gina me nan so aduane e be serve nipa be 150 enye one menu menu different types of aduane na me wi a woni ma wre hosem se me ni me kunu nete na papa no nso ya propro to onye type uja ne magu ha eni obeba se tobu na me kuru bu afos na bram le kwa papa ni mu ete se me
o ma me kini
o kwa di pa awemfo na me gina kitchen twitwi ni nkrofo ekura mpo a wo bi aduane kwa komo omkura ase wo kura yare kura minti so obi ifere buka se de ohote ya na obi besra wo fi ha.
Hey,
oh yes
it's sad.
Maybe
na insira is based on the fact say ubeti me next time
me car no na they be unim me te baby bi wokro me te outskirts because I like that. I never live in town. Me kurasini nti me pe kuro mfimfin me pe outskirts baby ameko bia mo amuni me nyina amuni baby amete. I never live in town because town is too busy for me. Me pe outskirts nti baby amete bia mete kuro neja na metimi sorry drive 40 minutes on the highway ko obi fie every weekend for big 2 years. Na my yes every weekend I will go, we will sit, we will talk. Be free na me go shopping and I me go shopping and na ma fa ho. Ni yes ye che ye pa.
Nipa ko no ba ofie.
Ho na me baby san na da kro me ka kire ade we start ye na me ka kire ni say eh da be na be ba besra me uti asebo ka kire me ofie kwan wadodo. I'm saying me fie ba wo fie ni ye shorter than free wo fie ba me be fie. O say na see you. The first weekend manko, the second weekend manko. Like joke manko. Manko no. Sheso besra me. Wa ma. Phone calls and text messages so started say
wa be pa.
Me say me na me jaye. And I stopped doing it, there was no reciprocity into that relationship. And every weekend, it dwindled itself, and it was not one. It was, but see, some of you are my friends. Munni masema make a references maybe but it's not because I am better. I'm telling you this because we've come to a journey's end. I don't blame you. Mumubi Walker, you were not even aware. Said that is what you were doing with me. But that is what you were doing with me. That is what I evaluated, and I came to. And Kofopi, why have you been a stranger? It's a common young and say, I've not been a stranger. You were always a stranger. I just forced myself onto you, and I stopped doing it. That's it.
Well,
a stranger.
Yeah. Me Diane say one of the people was like a sister. Me Fanny Senia. To one time I shared me share BBR. I talked to the person. Ti me in the kitchen. I'm say, hey, me person me could ye business be pa me could buy near dear. And I said it. And there was a previous conversation before then. And the pakona some more catch him and say, oh, what their plans are and so you who say. And the person knew certain things that was going on around that time. And Nuntia, my whole team near maybe. So I was like, it started putting me on a thinking mode, say, no, Jane. Then the same person, one time near Casa, and I was like, hey, near Kabi be about faking. Now, so maybe I wish I had that giftings to fake because I bet me. So I didn't see me fake here. But sister me to no, ye me here, me body, me pia, ube say, you know what? Yes, and I wish I could fake like a boy me Tom's. I didn't want my message.
Yeah, the one I am found with sister. Ye movie or her, Ubufukura yet me here. Now smelly different. People can smell your anger because
Ofni so na ya na etare ho oso de ubufu obi ye hu say am say yes because me ntimi and that me hu say ubufu.
That is my point. Only
that was without your possible be
ofni te be ho me sa na hu say efuni kura ti me yuma me see you ye kind of
I can't say there was something wrong with me. Oh no,
there's nothing wrong with you. You have other people like that.
After the nipa crony be na no me dey me fake pa. Let me fake dia dia magic. That is when I started reevaluating the relationship in the first place.
The signs are there, but we refuse to see it. When they show you the signs, accept the signs as they are talking to you because they make sly comments. Yeah, see you because you are so much into them, we don't pay attention. But they show it in the conversation. You pick one or two, or be to make them say, or no, they say abrabona ye bono, or say oh you so word bin am who say and na me abrabri kwam ye jimifo.
Oh dear.
Or mama who say me jimifo. Or say abrabona ye bon there was so ye bibi a wo ho beto kan yansa.
That is the thing.
We will not go any extra miles for you. No. Why pe inclini ba saying hellish. Me dear no shame butum. From that day onwards, no, me manu who say, I'm not stopping, sir, but I wanted to do the normal thing. I was sending paper to me. A lot of people after this conversation that we are having, may empire say change of mindset. Sometimes emotional blackmailing. So because
I know that is where I was going. Oh Lord, have mercy.
Emotional blackmailing. Their tendency is someone who has soft spot. One who say you be a giver. You cannot wait to be become bribi. I hope prewontem se ubeye bribi. What the three of us now what we didn't know, say they were draining us. Some of them they have more than enough.
Draining they are blood suckers. They lick you to your last drop.
And they don't drain just your money. That is one
not
thing.
Just your money.
Resources, your time.
Some people just they want to find out the ideas you have in your head. And trust me, if you walk out the room to me bogu, and ma will say, oh, when you when you baba, so the very thing.
Hold the hope. We need to explore. Don't forget me. But Barra beside my question or say, has it got to me, Debbie? It has nothing to do with African culture. To me, it is up to you with personal interest anymore. Because media mean to me blame African culture. I am mean personal interest anymore. Me na me ye holy ama, not mother of God. I want to save everybody. Me pen me person me ye memu nyina PSC and ye who say me so bad ye be mad. Me pen and person me ye papa to the school.
Hey, I wish
Me
I
ye
was
papa
there.
to
I
school.
would have given you a hug. You
should slap me. That is what I need. Yes. Papa ye cool.
What we say,
Papa,
Papa,
you
you
better
do
have
your
me, no.
almost my.
Yes,
Obi
sir.
catch her will say, oh, I didn't even force you to do it.
It is true.
One will say, you know, they don't actually even appreciate it.
Debbie.
And Crofona will say, what wasting your time, what daje, or resources, no. The attitude nature, I will say, may have mean somehow.
Yeah.
The American say, I am no. Me to Becca say, me to them lodge back or say, a papa better heaven. Nyame kura nsoma nyame kona nyame nanim na wo so wo hwe na wo ye nyame so onim wo address.
I mean, you have to do good, but the thing is, Bible no cry and do young kun say
Sa do nyonko se wo ho no until say wo beba realization say it talks about you first before the other person no. But sometimes you will I don't know say Sunday school na call you know.
I know that can because I teach Sunday school and there was this song I've been teaching them and I wish because I was taught in Sunday school Joy, I'll tell you what it means. Jesus first, yourself last, and others in between. So in your head, it's okay, you have to sacrifice. That is fine. But yourself last. It's just an acronym for the joy. You know, we have sung it and I've taught it.
But I'm asking a question, Pastor. Pause, Echa. Who came up with that flipping song? Because it's not in the Bible.
It's not a song like in the Bible, but it's a song like
song. Somebody
like
thought
acronym for just joy.
And I make I say a Negro spiritual obi at toilet subina a yiba ni trim no de ba ya yin na to ni bi. And only a honam pes these things.
I mean, it was passed on to me.
And so what toilet to inspiration that could be what you to what kind.
And say na amaya ya keep religious ethics in the name of say yes nyame no e be new. And
sometimes
it was passed down to her. She also is passing down to somebody.
So
another generation also pass it down.
I don't say obi enya adaji mi sad who baby free. I can tell you on good authority sad than any pakron warning.
Don't bring yourself here. The bakuna ya no so at toilet so no so actually on your quiet you
So I do think I may reference here most of these creative people no. What's that? What the toilet is what? You have peace and quiet to yourself for the first time in the day. It's the most poetry hymns, even secular songs, so I'm back no crash. One more to and I am back to them. Until we say that could be any panel warning. And the obesity, I have joy in my heart, joy for Jesus. Oh, how do I arrange it? Oh, no. They were just looking for a rhyme. What they were to me say a religious doctrine. They just came with a rhyme.
It's a rhyme, but
it's a rhyme.
You don't know how it seeps into your spirit.
Because what you money why rhyme and water and now they're watching the new religious doctrine and I woye. And she said, "They be American, they be no. Don't love yourself. Why you rhyme or toilet so? Would you ya share ni mu kung fu? Your and you catch us don't love yourself."
I thought about it and I'm like, you know what? I don't think this is a way to go. And no. I mean, and yes, and I'm saying this because I think we get it from a lot of places. Sometimes we get it from even yenananum krebi and new mutunaye. Utimuso nanane pano akadia kanene nananum. So as I say, and sometimes they will give it out. And it somehow is embedded in you. Winning. And it takes just the light bulb moment in your journey in life to realize that no, because may time, and people don't even respect you in any way. You because nipa no feels that anytime the person can have access to you, you come up and then be doing it. But who said, sana nipa tie, and in our culture is even worse. We take advantage of each other. The fact say you are going up though is a problem. You become so busy, you have less time even on about one kasa to even be creative. You know? Yes.
I would say now this week me to video be about the victim's journey.
Mm-hmm.
And I was trying to explain, and you're just abuse victim journey.
Yeah.
All these things take you on a journey. And the funny thing is, by the time the process is done, now one kasani you self-esteem to some extent to say, you don't feel like you can compete. You don't feel like you can do it too.
I know.
So the only thing you can do is to tear the person down so other people don't see them very high.
And it's embedded in the
no, you can't compete. Because you don't feel like you can climb. If you feel capable of climbing, you don't pull anybody down. You climb and you just go. You don't even look behind. You just go.
You just go. And this is the thing I make her say. We need to have that. Obia won't not say evaluate yeah. And one thing I'm saying, you can lie to everybody, but lying to yourself is the worst.
Oh, I don't know how many times I've said this thing now.
Strip yourself in front of a mirror. Get a very quiet moment. Me say, quarantine wasn't just quarantine for a coronavirus, but it was quarantine to go deep and then do house cleaning. House cleaning. And I know people are talking behind. I hear them. Now no be jammy message be. And the message is like, what now? Yeah, frewa won't fat. Meaning say, may fre we won't fat. And I hope say on colano munina mohoye. As tio just checking up on me, as anointed as you are, you should learn to appreciate people. So I'm like, check it up on me. Into not just a much now, like I said, more friend, it's my choice to pick up a phone. So if you're a good friend and you just check in, you leave your message, but you don't leave a punchline.
Mommy shake it table, because you said that. Mommy shake it table. Real good friends, people who really are intentional about you. Do you know? Say you don't need to scream. You don't need to. There shouldn't be tears or drops in your face, but they will know that something is wrong. You might be a distance away, but the moment he picks a phone, your response tells the person who is intentional about you and your relationship with him or her knows that something is going on, whether in a good mood, you are in a bad mood, something is going on. When people are intentional about you don't need to explain yourself to them.
And you don't need punchlines too. You don't need
me pass my catcher. Oh, that mobile, my who say Yvonne, I better hoodie. Mamma me chair Yvonne, I'm required was Simbia made the Becca Woody, whom were questions didn't Simbia Becca. Oh, them young coach, I hope one near, and Yvonne.
Me experience need to say auntie a child. Say there as you've got the heart. You can't change about you. So now would say, oh, the any say one crop for obi wo need that ye fra wo betu car any aduano be ye asema to obi wo bechi. But people take advantage of that. They see that as your weak point. Into they be almost use you to bully you.
And they say your weak point too.
Your weak point.
I'm going to use it. There are certain tribal, especially sebi se me kan asante for sa na ebinom tie uni omu di agro na ese jimimi engro
Ai, ujimi
agro ni di no.
yes jimimi engro
Who Jimmy?
Agro ni di no e ho na mentem ye nyina ase no sister agro no se woni mi di
se woni di afa na wo ka say afa na be ye na
jimimi engro
agro di dia
that when Jimmy ami angro no na ese wo de wo chen omo chen wo de unka that group no ho wo de wo ye two ayi me since I started na me obi a me pe ye dwenkuo ye say since I started say me tie mu ni ade no sa ne mani nyina corona ba ye
ya da se say ye ka say ye adwuma
my chen na so me si me yi me ho afiri kuo bia me kom obi ya anam se se me ni adaje me na me da me ayi Amanda ayi me be tro me be ko school makosi me so la ho machi for 5 o'clock na makosi ni wo coach station wa kofa coach me wi a me di pani so makosi pani wo school na me wa adaje me ni sika kra me di ko dwen kuo ni biom obi ma me ewu 200 me nya
wutia
now get somebody free.
Send na kabebe ka se me
200 na egu
sister o de opa me papa wu pen me papa wu ye ni bisam say ekuo ba na etu ye hu di ma me and I'm just this is an open statement again mo de me ni mu nyina wo a wo say me ni wo kuo bim na papa wu ye wu twa eto de bre me old school association omo am ne omo call primary school omo am frɛ me kra ya omo mama ne me gina papa yi ase no mo to ame ho with the omo agege me pa me cho me ba o
abusiafo mu yen kasa o wi a oba be join
me decided sa na mani nyina especially awo mrekwa me ti na me sa na mani nyina asoli che say me jai ni nyina na want na asoli a ye wo mu sa won wale ya ye mfa won ye hwe no be ni won so ya wale ho o se awale wo so agumanum na me mpe na me jai na me pese me kwa me hwe enu mu nyina ka ho che say ama se me ntibaya I say isolated enra madam fu bi ni papa wo ne
a journey
journey space na wo mu sa na tie
wa boa me pempa oni me nkasa ni papa awu me wo ha na obi friends what is aso mesi papa awu na me se me dem nte obi am frɛ me mo mama ne me wo ha na sister bi afrɛ nya hwe kɔchi na me se owo na fofo ni omo nkasa nti upese wo kyerɛ me se o sa na fofo ni nyina wo kɔ frɛ o maka kyerɛ mo se nya hwe mo nkɔ frɛ ni na me de ade na wo ba be ka kyerɛ me de bia na mo ya even nya hwe na abi this time ya hwe o hia me nti mi so mi hia obi antra ne baabi
abusiafo mo amutie ye no se ebia wadrum pempen so omra ye ka about niema ye ekoso yi wadru baabi wo wabrabo mu a aka wo nko a ase obi ayiwa ma ye mra ye tena se esese titi bi firi mu ena ye wo baabi wo abrabo mu a wo tibia bi mu a nyame ma ho kwan ma nkrofo bebre firi wo nchen
yeah
eka ho bi ena eso okokwa let them go ohona mpeja ni free ba na me shada system emma sa nkrofo ne ko na omukọ a wahu unya sanity de dwen unya creative ideas afa niema bi kura na ase why you reliant on other people no when you begin to afa obehu se niema bi a ewo mu a ukura wunyi ni se wo betumi aye afa obetuhwe ni wo hwe digita mariwa mienu ade bi wo ho na wunimu ya wunimu ye me ko school no me dia ne se mekenkan ade enti no etirebo ye pamade ye hair miss ne sansi munu minimu ye me ni mu ye enti be ba broche me mpem ho asem mitiri nwe se ya na me ko salon se ya na me ko salon sa na me ye ti ana me ko unfortunately for me masabe wo mariwa aka ho to just imagine say mariwa mienu ne mi ankasa first me nko a affect obi asa but mariwa mienu be ka ho a afedo obehu say ehu nya say wo se ohua bibiye sister enkrofo na meboa won wa woni mu ya they could have easily abeye me mate amom no me se de ebe bluff me ni ade sister that kro ba akopɛ ena me twe YouTube see ho ene ye me hwe na me chinchi me mate na ye omo ya me bo nyina me se nya hwe me de mo ye practice enche enche. Sister, asagro. Single plat na me boy beji me 50, 60. And no cry assemble of me. And san yajin. And then me to me bo. Penny no secondary school, I just say obo styles. Na which way pension baby di ono nya nu tam obeye mimpe we no cry the yans wa bono 10 me di omo ye styles. Single sister, ade bi wo ho a nyame ma ho kwan ma ne ba wa bra bom. Na resilience na ewo mu no nyame ma ho kwan ma ne esan back bibi wo ho a wa ma na kwa akoda esesa kuna na nyame betumi ayusu di ehira wo enti mo ma ho kwan it doesn't matter. Sometimes they can be family members. Cut them off because unim yan kati warfare process in a check because if you say you are holding on to something which is dead, something God wants to kill. You want to take here 1 year and 10 years. Because the person or your enemy of progress on one he wants it on one so we are the enemy frenemies for 18 time when you abria the whole idea of this when you did say when you cry bema we pewa is waiting for you to die. The person is just waiting for you to shift. Once you be then you the same person was bomb pinty body actually because I'm giving you all the opportunity to let the person shift. They won't shift and move for you to also penetrate. And I won't suit now. And you know, this thing we are talking about, it cuts across everywhere. It cuts across everywhere because you know those people, they affect our finances, they affect our times, it affects our communication, our emotions, our
wait, process.
And I call it the pruning moment. So obia gardener. Ultimately, who said even rose flower. In Kasewo, and sana a bit me blooming. Also, would pruning home. Okay, so nature will not cheat human beings. Like if you're really quiet in your moment, nature will take things into place to bring you to your destination. Abrabona yakona ya to you. O shasia, only a bibe shasia. Me secondary school, primary school, I'm a koye. People I thought they were really friends. Oh, Madame Funi, me do secondary school, no. Mantio munkam pobium. And sometimes I even wonder, baby, more. Me do secondary school, so it continues. You meet people. Obeshia obi, obia wo contribution na obeya wo abrabom. Be it a positive contribution or a negative contribution. You learn from somebody. There's something to learn. Now, adeba me make because me who or me diem. Obe nipa na no. Na nipa krona lepe. Okay? And then brand you into something else for other people. If you keep going through a cycle all the time, unam cycle be one. Not just there's a lesson to learn. You are not learning. Into Yankopon Bema a repeat it till the time you learn that lesson, and suddenly will move you to another. Into Auntie Yvonne, as some now walk on. Oh dear, Tenasi Dina Shadie. Me enye nipa baako na enye nipa mienu. It got to a time I was even questioning myself, say me suban bi na enya na. But I realized it wasn't subaya enye, but I had given people too much of my time, too much of my resources, but that they've taken advantage of. So I say inti dano a better to say ye yusu ria onipa no hia biom. They have to come up with something, create some kind of tension, be sometimes no, you will sit and wonder, say, like what happened? But so I learned the lesson. So you know what? I don't need a whole brass band for my chill. You don't need people in life. You need just one or two people. And I've gotten to the point that even Krano, I need just me to be able to go to be able to go through that journey.
Your spirit of maturity, I'm so impressed, because you know what? Sometimes, some of these people, we are so embedded with so many people, it takes time. But if you say COVID, what do that level now? When we say you need your speed of growth, is very excellent.
I relegated it all the time to the back. The fear of Ebeka Wumkuma. I had been through the phases, but
maybe that question. That time I was raising patron teacher.
Yes, dear.
I could tell you, but when you want it, yes.
Where they are.
You could hear you got threater. I am hand it.
Oh no, it's just me. Say I don't come and say, Amma, it's a journey.
I would be the church I would do.
And maybe I say Minkwa. And it's a journey until you get there. You ask yourself, say, why did I give so like you wonder, like really all this time? I'm encouraging, say, there's nothing wrong being unkwan. There's nothing that you like. So you have this thing at the back of your mind that you say, "Inti ekua will join me." Ebina, yeah, Auntie Vonnie King. You all spend it 200. What is it, pounds or dollars? But pounds. Ish, man, 200 pounds. Hey, and you always got. Answer now, Obaya yearly.
My papa won't check.
Yes. Because they say music and crown so me my papa me who some the now 2 grammar coach busumi 145. Na me dem minya.
It will pay off. It will pay off.
A good investment. I mean,
far more better investment, my dear. Me say, Mamenka Bibi, Mami shake it table way, Nagan and Ibia UTMT. A lot of us, we have come from a place, ya catch and say, all those things now. It is good. But the American said, as an individual, learn to enjoy your own company.
Your own solitude, yeah.
Me see me fear, me to me share her say, no be a business, into yet I did. I am not bored. I'm not depressed. I'm nothing. In fact, 24 hours, sometimes. Why? Because I have other things going on in my life. I get very important. And I need to pay attention. Especially me ma. Enemy and kasam nipedia. Me kuno a full grown man. Yes, I'll pay attention to him, but the American say, especially me ma. What I say? Because a lot of things will be going on around them. I need to put taps on them. I need to be aware. And say, oh yeah, Sanya, you have a little time to spare outside.
For yourself and your family.
Yes. So share one kasa actual family, immediate family, knows or money one kasa. Time na kani kakrebi. Enti no se mefa ne say school sem ana bribi adwuma sem ne hwan sa na for number be hyefa. You limit it. Some of them wouldn't like it, but well, tough. And I don't care. I'm not going to apologize for that.
Hey, Abraham,
yeah.
The person may catch Ghana for so like as we are on this platform. Oh yeah, Papa mo bia onya wakoa. Oh yeah, Papa. Oh boy, be. Onya, the person is not enslaved to you.
And Papa no the subconscious of the person.
Yes,
me wo bomb person beto.
Fine.
Date.
A baby boom crofoti. The mama make a bomb in Chilem.
Okay.
William. Time no away papa kung fu no. We didn't know no. When him says papa ye kung fu no away no. It is done at the detriment of woman. Any woman a ben. I'm the sika no away no one kwase anu ane de cheche no. Abi no ba no the tuition fee. But we dey anu aduane nti oba no ho anko tuition. Ahu ni de we dey nenam time no we dey nenam de ekọ enkrofo fie no. Saa time no. Nke se so de tena wo fie de boa wo ba. Ama de ye homework bi. Wa anye. Ahu ni saa time no a de bia we dey nenam ko check on enkrofo no a wo mo me check on no. On saa time no. Nke se so otumi di bi da. Na wo body relax. Say be ya next time wo be kwa adwuma no na nka wa ahoden foforo a wo de kwa face the working week. Ahu ni say papa ye kunfu no a wo ye no. It is at your detriment. And there ya say nipa no kra wo pre wo ho no. Monim say mo bi wo ha when you go to people's homes no amode can say you are a nuisance in their homes.
Like,
You were.
You are a nuisance. They don't want you there every week. They don't want you to come and check them. They don't want you to come. Come is why they are not coming to thank you, darling. They are not coming to visit you too because they don't want you in theirs in the first place. Have you heard? Do you know? Have you realized?
Oh, what to batwaso? I no crack because like me girl be kasana all can same be so ora obi fia nipa krone muna na person train says that oh here ho so what you see
I say stop going.
One self arrangement any hwehwe
any Mama no one that would be because one kra one po woni fie ho in the first place.
One na said the
and then you say obey when you can wo sister say we mesra with that for the last 3 years they be ada suko ni fie. Are you not even hearing the message? Now then akwa aba he mesra wo kwasra wo bi 6 months no wo mesra with that. Tina se na dwen ho maybe because she doesn't want you to keep coming. Anything wo mesra wo no waso so why? Even if she wants you to keep coming no jai kwa kakra. Na wo hunu wo mma na wo ba ho no so mfaso. Na wo feel wa obehwehwe. Why? One feel one next say wo hu nse dey hia sa accept it. Find a hobby. Wo kuna wo dey start chopping your husband in the morning. No.
Try koto ayi Kama Sutra, na try new styles. That
Me cry how cause Kama Sutra na ye wo ba ku PDF 365 styles. Wo frame me mema obi. Now they are
Amma has all the resources, you know.
yeah, wasaba be ka say e yama holy. Mo de mo
I am not kidding you. Enra de bia ya na me ni nua be di nkobo. Asema me nua ni bi sam say auntie ama wo so ya ye do. Say
Oh.
Chese ya dia me 30 pound but enra we de enra hot of the press enra ya. Oka chem say ono de onye sure say no ka say edi me bi. Me say di asem say ohunu me pray me pam say me ama e dia ya we etesi wani so. Wo hwe me ye wa ho. Wo hwe me ya no
omo smart. Omo nya smart and come be say you know sometimes the way is so wide you know it sell her out.
What's most ordinary?
Oh, when sometimes you video be says it amma. Teacher amma.
Oh, me holy. The Lord is with me. Look at it.
Full of grace. Our grace make us watching.
Oh, the father my I didn't think you two say me. Ama, and I will be daddy. You didn't expect me to have somebody. See, Debbie, I didn't expect you to say, oh, sir. And I feel need to hear me you. But some in your correct, sir. Me papa chow na Jimai the saint, which is na Jimai has arrived. It is say your business. Me papa chow and 25th of September tea. Case we no me pesa me dada mo de ko achiri bia me pesa me win it 3,600 pounds bonus this month. Now I'm de ko te enkwara school fees na 10,000. Papa chow. What dear, monte 3,600 in free so my me pay 6,400 no. What you say? You may pray, men can someone you go fund me, Debbie. I don't want you to fund me. What I want you to do is all because I juice plan a year that hey. No come here.
Na me nua bi efrem o se we hunu maami bi wo ba bi a wote na koto juice plus wo. Na I'm sending the message am sister to me ho na minya commission say ma nwene ho saada. Nti mo bi wo ha mo nim se sa juice plus na ye ton no commission nti ne ye ton wo ho. Pa me chow enti na mo ye me bone saa no. Pa me chow juice plus no commission nti na me bo ho dawuru. Why? Wa pomodi hu hia me but enhye da hia me saa commission hu hia me mo.
Oh, yeah, the worst girl ever.
Pomodi na hu hia me but enhye da hia me kese saa commission.
Ahaya na mdu jina ya na mse mekoda. Wati. Na me knife ti anaju mebeda.
Bra kwesi wo ho. Me ye de.
Bra kwesi wa ya lamu akoti na suru su usu ya de.
Ya de ya lamu. Ya minim. Emekwa. Minim ya bra kwesi ya lamu.
Nkolao mpamocho nkolao.
Oh, senior citizen for ye dim kobo we ye dim kobo we ya.
Echa. I was citizens not chairman korani na me
ha adwen.
Say na the medical nyumnesi so nkola ni was omada.
Oh yes, at Hannah. And you go to me the same pomodin who hear me. But the who hear me say commission no Miss Remo. So you see a maka no kra kire me ye nyina yate ho ase no. There be juice plus the your company no when you can ye me. There be almost CEO no kra minim no me ne nhihye ho. There be wo ma me ho mada. Enya no nti na me bo ho dawuru ma no. Me commission no nti na me ni abre. Ti Miss Remo. Monkoda monkoto juice plus libi 25th of September ya start to amoka. Mo yire mo ho na mo start to this time na me hit me 3006 no. Na chere se go fund me no 64 ne pen me ka mo ntentua. Obi afa $500 to bra. Ni enchentia. So why am kwaje na juice plus fan for 36 na ma mo na mo betia 10,000 ni nyina on your friend say go fund me. Any anopa me betena ha bi susa na me donations. Me the mobile money account to so na me the PayPal to so na me the Patreon to so. Me yes akopem se magi mo hu sika nyina di. Wompe ohawa na wamia wani na akosa account yi so. De na sent bi ato hoyi. And now the one hwehwe ani mu kra na person call original one so atimi kwa mama nsin do juice plus mpacho. Go and place those orders for me. Why? I have about 20 orders to go. And sana metimi hit me target metimi nya sa £3,600. That's a destiny changing exercise. And kada any school fees me also my papa butu. I am mobo, Mr. Mo, obi anyere no ho. Don't send me a donation. You go and buy your own products. I would hear body ho adwuma. Ugu so away your body ho adwuma. Na me share the commission about my medi. Nti Mr. Mo, monti ase commission nti na meka juice plus na ho ase why? Tafflement nti ya. Don't go and buy from your friend in Ohio. Buy from me. Why? And me na mka ho ase ma what here. Me na mabo ho dewuro. Me na sese mdi ho commission. Na me nya adwuma na akoto wo yonko ho de what be da. Wo yonko we ono why advert. Na me maka ho ase maka no akoto wo yonko ho de Mr. Buy from me. Okay, makasa wi. Echa.
And one so also show ho.
Try. They can't say you're about some comfort, but seriously, what is going on in my brain is exactly what you are hearing. Yami anyway. Wapomodi who hear me pa, but me bottom who hear me even more. Me dwi ye nyina ye ho. Abraham ko akwa me dwi ye nyina ye ho. O ka so ko fa kwada be show mo tie mo be se di si ya se kwada de sorry. Ho asem de ye ka.
But when say na ye September weekend e wa ha say it is Scotland for more so long weekend off no and no go school. Yeah. Until I've waked them up in the whole house.
Nyame anim ni me say enkwada sorry ye nya no na me interested in di si ya ansa na nkwada ne sorry ye no ho asem na me bi
say juice plus no e wona dwuma you. Enti say wa wonim. Me share ha sa woni fumu ye nyin kakra.
Ajay.
Enti bra yi so sua ade me so me sua ma ade a me so me dwene me ho. Afi di no say adisia na so be kire ma de so nya nkire me. Bibi na bibi na bia be ti yi a me kwan wa ha sei. Enti kire sa afi na me betwe mani so.
Wish juice plus money masema me hu. Abraham ko a. Winning vegetables ni fruits no. Menya new solution for a problem. Someone money me dada money say edro me mpeno. Yeah, my discover ni say juice plus no. Berry blend in there, ote bitterness kakra we actually because of berries nankasa they are not sweet.
Yeah.
The vegetable no. Who be so
I heard na me no. I'm telling me. The maybe you know. Na for hours. And to maintain also be there when you know self ahwe to wenum ni bi.
Yeah.
And I've discovered that is also a good way of curbing appetite. Fatu wenum no. Nti say menom no kuro na akọ no mahunu new way amede aha di bi agum take ba so nti say dey wudidi. You get the fruit taste in your mouth no. And it stays there for a little while. Nti I also minim say mo amaka bi yem a asep wenum aye raw kakra nti me kofa we ato manum ma kofa after be 2 hours na se manum aye raw na kofa we nam dia to manum me start to me we say me kofa to manum me kofa to manum no eswat nti me ade a me wi it said they may 30 fruits and vegetables and no juice me no utimi tafre opekura ti bi hwia so utimi hwia ma ni kogu yam de ani bi ani ase the opposite oye ni bia and yema na na ka ni nyina aye nokre Sister Anna, you're just looking for anything that will make you lose weight. Call me. Let's talk because Juice Plus, some more products be it's me use for the capsules, no, can be used. To me the your friends a meal replacement, you know. To me use booster, no. And teach them how aggressively you want to lose the weight, and we can definitely discuss.
Me, about Juice Plus, no. To be honest with you, know, my health and yet weight, no, saying I'm not my concentration, no, but I have other health not near wame. And Juice Plus, and so you have to know your body. And was set more body so that you know the reason why you are buying it. Apart from losing weight, other health benefits are it comes along the line as bonuses. And for those of you who are using it for weight loss, no, there are other benefits and so to it. For instance, me in particular, no, at a point, not my blood pressure, me be blood pressure, but now I'm saying not fluctuating, and the doctor were not sure whether me will be not they were considering putting me on tablets.
Yeah.
Now, a one COVID by I had me America order, but me call back. Doctor said, "What did you do?" So, me catch so Juice Plus plus. What is Juice Plus? Whatever I did, you know, it has really worked well because
continue. Yeah,
I should continue because say no, only say a vitamin, but say it's me. Yes, I'm yeah. And also, you are not the first person who have come here and talked about it. So I think say there are other benefits apart from weight loss. And then you concentration. Honestly speaking, weight loss from the one I can't say known for other medical reasons.
Yeah,
and honestly, for me, it worked perfectly. Apart from other benefits I get, and this is the height of the game for me at this time. Looking at the benefits. Yes, dear.
Not beat about the bush, Pacho, and Pemu benefits and confess to that one fast.
Don't worry. Hey, go and get your earpiece.
Patwa, with your country patwa, dear one thing.
Sure. Me mano baako kura tenkran ka abrabọ no ntimi se sa medal to kura nya adwuma.
Boy.
Ntimi se sa ba kran ka be yi no so kura na eyi na me se aka be pochi na no ma be kan ka brofo wo fi a ye katwi bi ani aka brofo ana ye eyi homework ana class work bi ani aka brofo. But apart from that, you know, your normal conversation e katwi so mo tepa me de doji o munye yi anyway and one of the things they say, yeah, na mo drive eco form and man any man nyina o drive eco form a so now no kunu no adanse no mo na mo beba
Pacho drive no obi bese you suffer because he spoke inside chirechirem
say yeah
obi wa okoka drive obi a no odwin say car bi na aka
Debbie.
aha wa
Mama Martin. Crofo we come you.
Yeah, well, enter mama call who said mo be cook.
Because more enter mamu kon some beko kwan so because you need na
Drive
ebi wa fatigue ni adwumaden e wa bruche and sometimes your libido ba form because something is going on, stressful situation or stressful issues at the work or your finances has deemed the life for you to have the drive. Mumu bi wo ho a enye say ade ne form purely because of workload. Workload. Enti no ondom eno a enya Viagra, but then my appetite for it comes.
But only the science behind Sadian.
No.
Okay, and then I mean breaking it down simple.
Hormone na.
Apa say onipa ubi bia ubi bia no e use nutrients. Yeah. Bibia our body no categorize enema into two: vital function and accessory function. To say ma homi a mewu eno a vital function. Me hu ama mewu a accessory. It is nutrients na our body ni here no.
Ama no dia men kasa. Vital no. It can be both.
Vital, but body didn't count it as vital. So this is the funny thing. It where need enough nutrients now our body need hormones no a bit me produce no. Now or her says so produce the beboa wa more continue so be home. And I say obe produce the bema ahihye wo kon ho a. Our body need hwe ade ahihye wo kon ho no pass when you so sa enti nipa wo need ya atinka e form fast because the things that trigger atinka your body doesn't consider it important and so your body doesn't prioritize it. So what's that one juice plus no? You provide excess nutrients into body no who need your one fanye. Wa hom ye where did ye wie? Wa jonso awie? Wa koma abo awie? Ebi abroso emfanye den. Enu nti na mo am start say monum juice plus ne excess ne baso na body na start produce hormones to say teenager. Ya be wo aponte kura na edo kon, wo table na edo kon. Ebi nya mo da wo. Eye serious o
Messi and no be much them my dear ya fe ya nya de tie ya ko ebribi wo hu we na me frefre game na esa mani ani hu esa hu ntimi nti wani yo e na me kra so mo hwa mo se first na me kon ntimi mpagya wo na mo hu me kon hu mo se mo hu me kon mo hu ana mo hu amaka no kre
ye hu somebody me hu ama
first now chese me temu ankasa na me kon na yire oba se me am to say me hu me kon no me hu na ye say
exercise na wo ye was side ho no e na aboa wo.
Oh sister me am wo we me ma kwadworo na exercise pa nti ene
you drive no na make home
na say me ye yokosu na ne press ups ne squatting ne nyina wo mpa so me dia me ye wo mpa so me fa wa kwadworo sister
no was walking inside na you
ya be come no kuro me say me ne maami afia e wo Nhyira FM ayi mpabocho mo amutie me no obi wo maami afia Nhyira FM number or inbox me because me hia sa maami ne pa no kura me say wo say sa ai no kura ne no mu na me wo whatever be the case be a baby sa me bia I will not beat about the bush. Why? Because ya meme no kure e dia wo de be ya de ne na nhyɛ da mfa me ho sa bam and let me tell you answer na make come no kure I've lived it, I've done it. Ntinya say na make process I co process it how I will sugar coat it for you. This, I think say enumerate this is the this is the third time I'm saying this. And everybody get it from me. I won't sugar coat it for you. I'm above 40. Half of my journey no me need time for say afi na me ba be polish no ama na si to wo me ni sa adaje no I'm living my truth. Opa still hwahwehwem na san di wo ntro and it's up to you. Na hwe nyame ani mu hwe wo ahwehwem na san di wo ntro no de ye wo choice. Said obi say ondo be fake pa na me fake ma.
Yeah, no, come on.
Me fake ma. Hwe me kunu otro so me kunu no say na me nkwa so me duru asore sofo bisa me ukuru ama me so wada sofo
o say na
wan kwa bi wada abi kuru believe me o say anti awu won kwa onko no so nya se me duru asore am ye bisa maka say Oh, black was Debbie. Also for Wada. Men castle Quajuma. I won't say you've gone to work. I won't do it.
Talking about
Yes.
I have a question because this is one thing I might discuss it previously. No, I made a comment, but I'm saying well, in my bra in our culture, no. What I realized, like I had girls that we talk. I mean, and one thing I realized that you said the problem it might be facing. I remember said may worry there was this software be a not or your press be software and no sign a professor and no said now woman be a one in school ho. Now all day was talking about orgasm. And this woman has given birth to 5 kids but has never experienced orgasm.
Yeah, the organism meaning, mommy.
Mammy now walk it is not strange. Mama. Take you wetness to the orgasm.
Yeah.
Wetness is not the same as orgasm. You can get wet while the sexual activity is going on. It's not orgasm.
It's like they cannot even tell Burma no say because a bit more hard they've had experiences in previous relationships no matter worry. But in the marriage, I quite quiet to say even some of them there's no foreplay. And I'm like, hey, wow. How do you address such a situation? Because it's a big platform. Okay.
Okay, let me address this one.
So how could Obi was situation be sir? No, I'm talking about being like experiencing freedom as Obano. How does the person in that situation? I don't know.
Mami address the issue now. So Obi atna wariemu for 10 years, 15 years. Experiencing orgasm. Probably there's a probability, say both of them were virgins, so they don't even have sexual experiences. Ebia, wako platforms be so na ye can and now wako.
This is the person that what experience be that
why experience be that now wunye be that. You need to talk about it with your partner. It means that at the end of the there's a difference between sex and love making.
Bam!
There is a difference between sex and love making.
But
when
in our culture,
we are having,
most of them is sex. In
no.
our culture,
both of them are not
the
sex.
platform. The question is to help people on the platform.
Yeah. And I'm addressing it as I'm coming, you know where I'm coming from. We have sex and we have love making. If we are having sex, we are doing the action, yeah, expecting any connection, via emotional attachment, via. And that's what a lot of married people are doing. We are having the sex, but emotional connectivity, the body is there, but the mind is somewhere else, or we don't even understand Adiana Yeyen. Yes. A lot of people are making huge ash going.
Who's your daddy?
But if you are making lava, it is a different ball game together. That one, emotionally, you are connected. At the end, what you see, your body nankasa is releasing certain things. Chromosomes be a medium manye a sign.
Chromosomes are near the body pole, DNA.
Hey, we need to. Amma, what's that? You don't go to heaven. All of you laughing on the platform, you won't go to heaven. It releases chemicals, chemicals. It releases chemicals to be a different sensation altogether because it's a different level. Why do I say that? A lot of women won't say, "Your culture may be a free ban." There may be why. Said ye wobri or background. Onimuye. Onimuye. Eya dia na fufuo kan ye okwa secondary school ni ye ka any the be a we read wo book mu. But on one kasa
hello Queen silhouette ni MMB.
Aha, one kasa no oni mu ye enti saa nipa we okoware a ne dia no se yesi obu pa enti no ade ni nya ba he's all right. But the what on the boase na wasua na ebi wo ho a sometimes it is good to say you date obi oye premeni. Why? Because our experience. Apart from that, there is something that person brings on board. Unimuno. Oh, you're smarter, you pick it very quickly. I didn't in America. They're all making love to you, no? Love making, no. There's a thin line between the sex and the love making, but their money difference, huge difference. Let's say they produce different results.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
I'm not related.
You are not related, Wahu.
They say the results are not related.
Meaning now the sex act is going on, but one produce a different frequency than the other.
Mami Bruni be able to describe it the best possible description.
Me pacho also and I freezy. Me freeze.
I think it's on no a freezy. I think it's our money.
Okay, until she comes back on. Na me ka say ni mienu nyina we do the sex act, but it produced two different results. How would you know the results? Let me say, yeah, pro 3 hours. Penasa yare yaba.
Yeah.
Ama, I think that we should be going off and coming back. Anna.
So I'll bet me uncle or no bet me I'm manage on the end.
Kano. Say, how would I put this? That would not sound too raw because in fact, okay, so orgasm, yeah, I am Crawford say one time. Now me kasi your sex near love making.
Oh,
hey, now I'm required.
Love making, no, nipa no jani humuni mu nyina say ne nkatide ne bibia is relaxed and also accepting. So what I say? Where else sex, no? I say that pine. Why? I say one person only enjoys the act.
Even if two people enjoy, sex, no, it is with obi sperms be person download. Na up ebi kura won so will be kekao na wo titim out and no yes sex. And then sometimes whilst you are busy doing that, no, utimi hunu say enye ja wo pese wo jam ne emphasis, no. It is that deep connection with nipa. You want to drive so you hit onipa no ne core. Nipa be hit wo core abo se won so keka kwasiasem because you have lost control. That's the difference. When you have control of your mind and your emotions, you're having sex. When this goes, now ube say what time when na wo hwe nipa koro no ana say che say ubi bi ye say keka yes we lose what thing and
press some button be
ne saka button no or the saka button abo say what drink ko
nti anu na make us say if somebody hasn't had data not only pan because I believe so say love making no it starts from before the bedroom.
Okay. Yeah, oh, of course.
Yes, and the problem, I mean, kasana mating is like the in our culture it is assumed say you are just like a switch. Your tenia is also.
Somebody almost baby download you, and I
download you.
But the orgasm part, no, obi oho a so I bet download the crab, but nipa kronin share. This is the question, no. If a woman is going through such a thing, how do you suggest say on any partner because from the conversation I've had before, no, a man who knew how to approach the whole situation.
Why don't you know the approach to a situation? You are sleeping with a person. Can't you teach him where to touch? Where a better tell him? Where arise? One sex in its own is communication.
That is the thing.
Sex on sex and kasan a communication. And you know, say communication no and it affects that area because what say yet and na kasa ewo mu a kasa no penetrate every area of our life. Enti me da ho no ubu mu me se bi achia me kakra mi ankasa me wo pe enti ope ni bi wo ho na wo se mi pagya me tro an ma pagya e wo se mi twa 69 an me twa e wo se mi twa 70 an me twa na oda ho onso pese o duru sa orgasm ho obra wankasa kra wuni mbabia yeso a ebema engine no a start ya
how do you and dey wo to bomb sister here o se wukunu ho ye wahia said that o dey mo obi ho ye wahia sa da no wo dampe mu a wo behunu se o snore more than any other night he always snores but ne ho nye wahia you don't perceive the snoring. Oh, the day you offer snoring or sada a use so when you will be a woho. Then the who ya were hinking about a near maybe a obebu to so abebu to Ponchiano asa.
That is abuse. Some of the abuse are minor.
And I make
it starts like abuse are your cano. We talk about the emotional part, but the sexual abuse. So Bemani be or you are why it is a log mano. I said you are the pleasure obed.
Oh yeah, now you don't so kabaku in the terminal.
Madam for Baku just say a waste of time, mano. Into better so I painting in nails.
They can't even express, they don't have to what exactly is going on. Oh, you're smarter. You sense it, say one of the partners is sexually frustrated.
Yeah.
And because they're sexually frustrated, and now both of them are sexually frustrated, everything they do in that house. Papa did not say, wow, Papa now, no, I want to mention the none of you will be. Papa no so Emma was na it was set Ochia bill. Na Osha se onya value for money.
Papa need onya value because on only who's an.
How would you know? And maybe why they cannot raise their legs and their thighs. Sister,
Papa no nyame anim ne hwe me nyanye be mada, but I can imagine say woko download good baby na nipa na mfa ahoto ahosepa mfa nhia wa obetimi o kwa mu but enko what
Sister now make us say sex and kasa itself is communication. A lot of people are having sex and they think they are making love to their wife. No, it's a good communication or what. There is non-verbal communication. Whether the person receiving it is receiving it in good harmony, it's another song altogether. Whether baby out they will want to crash you go yes
sport no
and also our facial
and Papa for and ran a high life radio for her and a man who be kind of cleaning na be catch you say asema make catch them a no creek to so when they were yiri with you now we didn't tata won't the way you next they say you have not hit the spot. Yeah,
Wajuma ya shut down so any and I no cre.
A cha a no cre and I no cre.
Mammy, I am no cre and no.
So we yeah, Juma ne so ban any our ban in the bakery
or better or what not what Libya, not the Ninsa, own friend the crown.
Yeah, when we are near Chichia, dear Benetis, where Juma ye a swanny. And now Joe, who was a sister, they jarred 3 times. We're changing the draws. Watch it way, watch it way. No one who said, I'd be a coye, bra. So we didn't a headache 4 times, 5 times to was what would you know him?
And now what better? Yeah. Oh, but I don't make us yeah, not if you say it's good say you brought this up because remember sometimes they are lied to. Be our coffee girlfriend be na get a chance so
What's it sometimes?
That's me no. I'll say something.
What you say? No, na mema na ye dwamai no. Wunim, this is the real truth. Oba me ama ho no, wabeye nkwase show, ba me 2000 cedis akoye bibi. Nti o ya nam de na ne say me de. No wako Abraham rekwa ho. Abraham rekwa so hia school fees bi ayade bi. Ana so hia rent. Akoye nkwase show. Na Abraham rekwa so di ha who ofiri ho no abeware wo chan. Wunim say in nitiri mo no kwase wonim die. Enti wono oye ya o so wo anya de. Ba ma ba ko ne ma woni wo ma da nyina anya de. Se ebra, nti wo ye de ne hu hwan na ya de. E ma ni nyina nye wonye.
It's true. It's a so they should be willing to. Because I mean, I heard a story about Lady Bia Warrior. Bema no name koye like no dim ye. Inti na lady no so ashe da ka say on share da nye bida. But I didn't so okoye no after Warrior name koye. Inti how would she come back to
I don't know. One say one count no could do it.
So as you say, enti yes or this nam ko kwasa di nkoye. After the sister ne emune na be. Na brave busa ne say anansen aso ani mu nya me fe. Na de no say mani me de ya fe. And no answer no ano no. No say and no answer no ano no say.
Mhm.
No say me no man say some memu. Enti fedo mu ko dem os metro. Hey, now sister, you start way to be yeah, a dream maybe does. Hey, now when no, who who him?
But they are person who say they.
Because you're possible so we be share wo book.
Oh, that on can look right nature no. So then, now be worry me na just be your virgin.
You know, and papa for no kra me asema me ka kire be ma ne say e ma nya ma no ne de ka asemo. Ubutu oba so na no be ye hu ha na wo hwa ase ho ne wahunu se hwa ye to na kire se nya no kreda oboa
when you are making love, by the time you go down there, that place now we say and then they have na mugu okra mo betin tesu adi aya wansa na ma say eno ujira say pusi awo for so sa oh baby eno dey sister money ready one na for say
brakwaku na abekumi o brakwaku so be pass there na evidence bi ani ho me se wo pass here ho no one hunu atrocious behavior bi awo oh hunu evidence say ehwa ye mre ehwa ye wo ehwa ye chi uti ase ya na chi
braya way wunimu ye me tell so person who say the body is ready to accept you and how you slop and how you tro to nkuruma no enti wodi ya sa de nkurasefo no say Patrick onye Patrick to is ready to accept you. I'm not afraid where you be a clip you say how do you like your woman or say I like it smooth. I like it slobbery. I like to hold me. I had a big this your one for die. No friends of my building is a bit to be a gaga is a bruiser.
When you say for my men so and buy.
If you are not anyone who say him to say I know say something one ya you could blue near didn't fall and blues. And grace nonsense. Any Hebrew.
The Hebrews the higher bed.
Hebrews.
Sandy Manu aya ma ho kwan e ma nkrofo e de e na wo ye panyi yere nti wo nka we e na wo ye den onye we e ka ho bi e na nokre ni ye mu no obi ade ne nokrate
Obi ade ne de asie. Enti wo ho kyere wo ye wo nko ana bibi hawo. Bra me de ne wa mfa hwe mfiri ye ho me sidi bia metaka sa asem na metaka de bia metoko akoso aka. Me ama. Wuhia me. Manu ede ene de. Say the city me into me ho agra me di you are fantastic, you are marvelous, you are dear be na wo ko na sa dance die ni ase ho ana kire se beboa azanko a.
You say ene we be man na wunim say the body is ready to accept you or not. Machero.
Patrick Otom.
Ella member no so. I mean, the foreplay should be part of it.
Now why they put in when you praises and worship?
Me say why you ready? I mean, what kind of you know?
Now me my ready at won't me who.
Sign your oba. Say pass why you ready?
What kind of nonsense is that? You check and make sure I'm ready.
I'm a mawakuma man, a man for the first I would damn panasong force why you're ready. It's Unya bedam panasong I said, yeah, what call boyfriend who Utiakunya Munya Dada, why do not panasun say why you're ready, so back once.
When you're ready, I'm for damn passo.
And I make a say, so now Dada, one I was with me or the now Nam Panasodia. Let's just 18 no. Anna, we now so I would damn panaso force why you're ready.
Yeah.
Well, where the connection is. And some offer girlfriends, you know. We never better than panaso. I would say that is the game start for him. Ain't no uni now over damn passo quadia. Mackay member be Ramo platform is super kanya solo crowd.
Are going to the
many me kuno bon komo pa nti say omo boys in communi bi wo ha me kuno group bi a me man kwa be 8 to 7 omo bon komo as a boys omo shi on bon komo. I'm the only woman in it, and the reason why is me kuno invite me catch share on the my yes but if you kuno mo nchen. So when I'm doing that thing, I got to know some of these things. Ain't the Americano and yet the Mikunu catch them and Kwana, be American them from various people their perceptions on how they see because one man we catch them say a man we are near Webeka so stop on Sube one
yes
and after yade. So for him, no. And yet, Oba Bruchra na onim say stop.
No means no.
Because
him.
And I make a show.
So the pay I work or you're rapist.
Yes, and I make a show and say I address the issue straightforward like you did, CCA. And I'm talking to you. You are a rapist. Not just say if you know a Byronica say no also.
That's who he is.
I don't know. But unim or yeah bold now or kind, you know. It looks as if say other men were also of the same.
And it's not just him. When you talk to a lot of Ghanaian men, almost say and like I said, Oban Besha Daka so Debbie so no meaning so
and they have evidences, including even their own wives. Oh, Kwesi Jai. Oh, Yaw Jai. Oh, brother Jai. And so no one are the It's for them. They didn't know anything either. Nobody taught them it was wrong. Until I said, say, when a woman says no, he's not ready for you. And I gave them the example, say, for you to know, say the woman is not ready for you. And for you, and he's not even ready to offer so you have raped me. And enjoyable.
And I can my baby Odie, Ghana for my baby Odie because of sa initiation. Bear di kind man in a year, when ya da jam and you're ready. Bear the force, a brana body in your ready, and the tree homa who ye could. Sex will who say love making, say nipa when they were or any year, and ya. And
first initiation can put you off, and for that matter, it affects you for the rest of your life.
A man also feels that there's this culture thing, a hot shit, and you're tight. They don't know say
because of a hair dry.
they don't know say you have to.
Yeah, light soup, you know. Light soup, you know. Yeah,
so they have otimi kasa menene dakra na se bio na se yensu not knowing say the body is lubricating that part for you to be able to penetrate.
Lubrication no mo friend yensu no.
Oh yeah, I mean OTB da.
Me say, I have a group of men many program, and some of the things they say, you know, until say me make
lubrication, no,
lubrication because the experiences he's had, you know, on your foreplay or qua kim to your baby home for into or bow na
he thinks say who you watery.
And yes, this is the insult that goes on in our culture. It's because we need to talk about
it. He has experienced wetness and he thinks, say,
were you crossing you?
Yeah, it's a lot.
Can you see, Sebema be inferior? Not Obi Becano no crea. How said the can I am
on
I am crossing some hair. Emma said, what dear woyo no, a ye da, ye who you why, bra. So when you were bad, none who you dry, well, no lubrication or dada. Ain't lubrication in insurance, so no, but I did I for those.
Yes. About when you your way. It's because the body is lubricating.
I say be a yes, discharge now, money won't even warm deal.
When he was going, the woman is sweating, or he thinks,
orgasm. So there's a gush of fluid, like lubrication coming into
squat. Your friend saying
squirting. Yeah. Squirt. But the question is, listen. In fact, mommy, I'm breaking it down. Brakwesi. Wo back. Wo pin niema. I'm the naka say me ho bebe den. Brakwesi.
There be a person with the end that would
a hot shit.
What say? Young Kaka baby, I get free, no sexual education. A lot of men did not even have sexual education. And yet,
who sang it? What would you? Tinaka saw banning who sang in a benny.
And no, the end of the Tarako. I
know I want Cano. I'm Takano and Crawford. I think I made you your money who you.
Yes. Obi also me know that now we came to Saboa, but the Pacono we do not the top most emotions.
And when me then I make it come on who say what they are way and they swear in how. Oh, like
this is the stigma. Ain't some of the girls also infants be an area girl be only boy be, and this is the stigma that is put on the Pacro for the whole internet experience and even the after talk of love making. No, akoye bibi into your worry cry a didinechi. So as I say, a didinechi. The person cannot be to the utmost because and yes, I know but nani one you.
And Sister Vera, my maybe a question. So with me, Dimi, my major soldiers or me, that is a compliment to you. What the heck?
No way. Now where there's so so boyfriend via Becca say you also.
Yeah, they can wait. What's me, Dimi, my pa, my major so me. Hey, it's a compliment to you. What are we discussing?
What are you discussing? You are coming from a different world, my dear. You coming from
what's me,
discussing here. Or may be a raw until sad ye campaigning someone.
Oba no pin. Now it's me dimmy ama me refim ho Johnson me when now we a guy so we more. Now we a guy.
Oh kawo kura eno ne ba be your latest name.
Juice Okrobo.
Juice Okrobo.
It's a whole it's a money bebre so now I remember they can't even tell their husbands so ja adwuma wuye just and how they could say mamia because obey too me. You know, like we have this and
remember one time that intentional relationship no. And someone met to me who time I was me because I have a lot I have to think about.
yeah, na we are me say I've gone past caring, and in fact, now say me started say me yeah I'm Ada Asore and me who say will be you. Anopa and a menya daje.
Because we need to talk about things
We
like
need to talk about it. It's anopa. Maybe hey anopa. And so still, me decided say meka and I mean can't be a meka be a better. It's anopa me sorry ne menya daje meka. Abna me ko awia na ebe sutu aka. E ya anadwo a eno so ka de enye free. And then the mama
because yenye intentional young sexual life crime is caged. What you say? Because I am too careful. Men ko kan ya ba beka say
that is it. Oh yeah, true.
Na se be man no kra de ya no mafo mu hu adi. So what you say? I say yen culture no be ma ye premier ni a be ma ni say de wobre ma it is all right, it is his job. Sa na man
Obi
do
wo
so.
hokra or foreplay no or till no for no or nipple no or theater atwene. But ne said din no obeye no. You know, like
And the ma ye hu say onimu
or ye bema. Not knowing said that is a very sensitive part. So just a
for
look
real.
obetu no.
next time when I just so oba ho abosa fe de wo ke bi
Oh, man,
onu
because we're very real.
So these are things we need to.
No, but me na me ka say no, but there be in fact when you actually play back conversations me ne nkrofo aye no. Now that I'm thinking about it, and there be the nkrofo ya
And the infection
ya
different.
de abo ansam ne ye ka.
And no, obeka to say oho kan. But when the when the is the lubrication, because these are things that cost in society in our a money be bread. Oh, they are going through a lot.
We wo bra because sabe wonim said ye cost no who experience who betimi nipa na share. Now, not just the fundamental of the relationship is wrong because
You are talking about
it.
Ideal
Dating, for those of you who are lucky enough for someone who control be any muso, momu cry, mutime wobre mo one son my word. It's more dating at the time you didn't even talk about it. Foundation is wrong. So I am intentional about Adiana me pena. I go extra mile to have satisfaction. So what I say, you go extra mile to satisfy the other person. You go extra mile to seek the welfare of the person. You go extra miles to do other things, which it is not normal. What I say, because I am intentional. I understand the game I'm in. Sir, hypocrisy now. Muknukra is waiting for you to voice out. Obema bi wo ha onim say so ha ye mi say
I won't say ye be without question. Auntie in your 40s won't say
day.
It's a 40 something year old woman won't say my day.
Now maybe there's some me to ball as you. I can't say
me state no because one number baby I me way pad abrabo twa me to ma nti ese metimi nya baby a me refi me how e dey bi am ka kire me kunu se ma na yie pe e ne fault o se di asem so di me ma me ho to me pe na me refi se metimi na metimi da sa na me refi me din nti bra
sister we am see me na yi me hane mani nka se me ba be program na me so because they say said you know na sa betina ha no makwan me bo modern na se nya me na omo ade omo brem no na me chia me ko ani se be me program e na me so I did because my dear sham who that you know just say what said they be more homo jisha movie
the purpose
a good sex gives a lot of things. You can sleep well, you are relaxed, you are actually you glow.
We are creative. So what we hear at some higher level. What you say? Enkwasi asem ni nyina afiri wutrim. What you tell na make her say obi do mo pa na ohunu yema o. E ma no onipa ne fire that was said that all cylinders blaze but so don't say bro yema na wo
so we are
dan yema sadi yema tugu wie na se yema besen ko yo no abu say remna
no create image na wo wie mu wo bo ni asa ama me na ma sa ato aso amemi na abedi mu agoro you nyina ye enjoy all of us go enjoy
no
ya mu fe ni agoro
yeah, but teacher Kwajo na eba na ewie. I can't wait.
Yaba, bro, brana me cram bro for asa. A teacher for mama me bisa no.
Teacher I can't wait for him to come here. Oh, esi nyame anim ne wo your ba. Na se wo hunu se wo botafu. Na ne be ma na tia. Na kire se yen hite was court ni ye.
G spot ye hu ye.
There be here. So we'll be hitting spot
no. You are frustrated, my dear. Apart from suffering, you are going through something. No? Sexually, when you are frustrated, you get angry. Single mothers maybe when you are sexually frustrated, there's a lot of things.
Spinster and now widow. And that's that type of nipa ni bi na ye wo manager. Na ye di na cha unso mo having. One more hard because ne ho ba ya che no kura no eti won so who hunu say wo hard ya me ase me hunu say be tiatia nkwada no foolish le no hunu sister ese say me say me dross na me change start na me hard e because Charlie nkwada yo say Daniel boni kase bi asa to da be tiatia nkwada di wo matema di bia ma aka wo ancestors che asama ya
ni na just wo bi ache wo ba ko a
the body back boni ben akwada ba ko betimi aye wo wo bedi na temama bia ka ne nana no mo ehya asama do wo yes I dey check yes dey watch me say da ye be lando no mo amunim say the landing it and say lando yi nipa fly wa no timi lando wa most of us na ye flight na ne eja yes say ho nipa dey wo ko wie or those since dem ho no timi lando successfully. This is what happens won kai within one. One when you padokra would dia grab a friend or papa. Hey daddy, oh my God, oh my word, hallelujah. Yes.
Where's my checkbook?
Hey, oh, daddy, you kill me. Daddy, you and yes anymore. Nipa ne kasa na who is asem na work and I say you killing me, daddy. But madam for this or say okoshia girl be yes a girl no anka onim se onipa hu timi ba na okam ti sa ponche the obeti started to be kasa and then I got the different angles I feel sabwa what me a land ya de ni eti bra se wo da so ne abaya wa ya uraba na mudi mo ho na wo da so te brofo a nche se won hiti ni ye wutimi hiti ni squad be fi brofo I'm telling you wo be kan yibe so normally wonte sister ne be ka tongues
because America no omo be ka eli begu su di begu as of mama for no
so mama be ka tongues bo who say tongues here mama ka formula ni ho
o di free say we there Gabriel de Michael nim ho hwe
esa formula bia nim we can see yakika oh I love you oh my God I will never leave you okay can pass yasem sa no hu sa fe de sister ne tiatem na wo hu se tiatem mu na wo tiatem no formula wo mu na che sister ndi adwen kase ya
no okay
formula yeah hit this spot no there is no formula nipa no ankasa no kra wo nim de obe na make nipa awuraba mu Mami ya make a respectable woman pa yes ni dia we
Omo mo dia to say train soon nyina wo the way dia
appointed dey sha e mu nsu go be dey
oh my God dear friend hallelujah we dia brother devil will heaven because of what when you say hello say heaven what brethren so we na ade ni nyina ye controlled enwura basem ne da so wo ho na bibi anti chain when share them hunu crazy activity bi ato aso don't stop why bra koso akopim say sister ne betiem sa ponche be hunu so one and I didn't say bro them what
our advice man no sometimes you our range ye kwa and yes sometimes in our Ghanaian culture no hardly do we sit and talk about what do you expect from me like a demo in common so what you say
we don't
my husband me very quiet
Bear him so the way I say the young Ubi, Juana or Barnes say, Menyam. We don't discuss on when you now a Tibema appetite, so because we him, ebia financially, I say now, more we or gaining the strength. I think that's our topic where I paying our platform so that
we need to do it again.
So intentional, some are making. I am intentional about the marriage I am with you. Everything needs to talk about. Every little thing. There are maybe a trigger. Say you cotton milk. We don't need to talk about. But big issues like what kind of school they will go, what kind of future do we want for our kids? The end I person with our finances. Sahanye manie we you share that nase kasa ho.
Yeah, kind of dating. Yeah, kind of time ube rawarini. The problem we do is we wait till we get in.
Yeah.
And then we are in. Then I want 2, you want 3. So, but if we are able to talk about it before you be room
and come to agreement
to say unim and that's a beer before you be rawarini no. A baby or what the sex appetite was raw. Okay. I mean, I can use myself as an example. Menyema ama miku bra or breno enya certificate or pink will be what onyema sex on peno. Hey, I me cry and do maybe my brama me home, but I have the highest drive time I'm in him.
Sister, I
told you know my boss are best first the rhetoric. The NCA onyema ayane yo sana is the hormones flooding your system. It's a brother mean so we say we magic pills now when
but obi wa hwa bia na enyema bia sesa.
Yeah.
Okay. There's no understanding. Say, okay, ni pay and you say not yet, but say okay, if the hormones are raging, what do I do about it? You have to talk. But if the communication doesn't start,
if the hormones are raging, you trap it.
And I make us say, I'm starting fee. More nin komo, munisa in beginning of the relationship.
Sorry, bonfires were more yet no more better back.
So they're making communication. No, say if we don't start with talking about other stuff before, when you're in the marriage, I think our best Chinese switch up to start communicating.
Brother, the sister was urinating because you were hitting the spot. She was paying you a compliment. Why? Debbie, there was nothing wrong with her bladder. You were chopping her uncontrollably. But then Yamia said that you've come to know.
Mr. You're good.
What Bema? And no one does say the sister need you. Why? What Bema?
Your mouth piao.
That can't say the bladder. The bladder, brother, you were chopping her. And the chopping was very well received. Her body was attesting to your treatment. And Debbie, and the bladder wife, she had the bladder. But then Yamiasi, and ne, man, she could I won't come with me about realization. My job is done. But when him say a child, here on your way.
Not so nisika. Like you, there's other things.
Here when I say, and I say, Bibi also, Bibi Shawoso. Free.
Yeah.
And Timani be or why I drink tea, Udo and Sakanwa 1 year ready. War bear man, I will penedy, as a so shad the currentia, won't mean ye. Now, no, ye sad in the free hole, none a hot tunnel, no with me nothing, now we get treatments. Congratulations to him, Sister Vera. The brother is doing good job. God, I selected 1 million. I've been 5.
Oh yeah, I mean it's you didn't come out in a relation, like I'm saying so that your kwawarian and yafina ube starty bibia for. And so to me dating time no be open. Mimi kun say me worry no mpekasa, but mimi de kasa besho. Only choice. So I say, he started warming up. He didn't come out. Say. So you get to know each other more and be true to yourself. Maybe I did back when I say only no doa or do. And you will picture because then the true character, the true person
will be known.
Put everything
in our
and then you now because if there's good communication and ubetimi aka say I deal with dear senka ochia ni say mamia and cow ye me say mamma. So into nina obi ha he madam for just on there on it obi just say if a bit happy now or pair ideally or pair cool numbers to give no that serene so into some dating no you have to know that. So
You need to know these things because as sister was setting the penny scene. Only what is funny about love making and the big difference between that and sex. So when you obi koda, na se sex ne wo with more as obema download na wo be download and open na here. But we obema wo kwa kope oba na wo hu ebe sane nko na wo kohwehwe wo benya half your friend say the service. So we obema wo ko empato. Your purpose is not to go and download, but your purpose is to go to Oba no awone ne dampenim na wo satisfy ama Oba ho aba first. Emema na esua say nyansa ne se ono ne ho Oba ahokeka no nko abema won so de aba.
So you don't have to struggle.
Hu ihia se wo kosa wo hwehwe bi. By the time I want no because the excitement na nipa ne de eba na ebema wo ye ni dibirika gigigi besa no.
Yeah.
Wampo so wo de na ama no need the no a good service. The gratitude with which they will return to you. No, once who be baby because Nippon also has been taken care of, and they are going to make sure so you are also taken care of. The spirit of reciprocity. It is better for you as Onipa or Ba or Bema. So wo come personal and ya would dear wuku sane na wokope no akakra bi na wubenya. But you go to this game thinking, say, nipa no a wone ne wo hono wo be mane diaba.
Ne niaje.
Wo be gineni. Wo be mane ho asane no, na ne ho asepe no. Na ode saa anije no, e dia return to sender. Return to sender is amazing. Mo amunye hu return to sender and you will not know what I mean. But one more ma try pe no so mo di ho adanse a kire wanka munyina mo be jai sa ham na moye no. Sister Jennifer, na ade okra de wo de wo se omonye romantic. Me si ye mu bi no mo ho mo ye mpataku. Instead se wo de ni sisi bebu atopa na no wo sa agbaja. O ka so wa ya ade. Wo ka kire nkrofo ahoden a we use ye kwase. Wo de se wo de ni na wo so na taban mu. Wo ye pataku otu. Na taban mu wo so mu.
On to say eja kwachi a otimi ma amafo etimi eye yi.
Brad je obi kwachi. Brad is one of our sisters need James who had the crowd. Bra! Hey, it is respect to your performance.
All from CCV, huh?
Apa where the sister could see you so. Because that is achievement. Share. Chai, these topics they need to be discussed. We need to review them as a member, so that improve. Of course. Yenkita hodi improve ya ema ebufuo ni wantwi nkitinkiti ni ntokantokwa nkitinkiti ni yifiri ho eyi saa ne amani firi ho ade wo ho atoye echa wo ho
me wo ho pa
echa ye lande na ya kan se bebre nti se obi abepie so se wonim de ye ka no ye pe wo peke enema miensa firi ne nkomo no a ye na wo echa wo nya ka no be fa de akọ.
Oh, me dear, and because I said, baby, I can see how to be honest to each other, communicate during courtship, dating time, and so they do our rear. And I mean, painting picture beer, and to say, so I said, beginning, no, near what no man, way, uchi at the cocoa and castle red is my favorite color. Oh boy, I didn't know a red I won't pay. It's better that way. Now you aim to we should be open-minded. Remember no, so oba ka kire o say bia ade we enko yia men you offended. Sometimes no their egos are bruised and I say no men you offended. Oh bia odo say na menya ne ma because sabi oba bi wo ha obe arouse no ne nofo obi so wo ho anano obi so wo ho anisirem me wo me cousin bi odon safa ni kotodwe ni mo say ehwe na wan ha madwene ni kotodwe ni enti obi a wo ne de. So it is your duty as a man to look for the spots that a boy or bano to come up, you know. And also apart from that, in terms of friendship and relationship, advice will be give yourself time, evaluate the people in your life. Say nipa way no then na all ade then na oye film obi wo ho genuinely odo obi wo ho so I to say fair weather friend ni obenya ni obeya ama no ni just it's not just in terms of sika but the things of benyinya won ho information be a or share is easy to come to you, and until we have to evaluate our lives and then in our friendships. So, and it's okay if you're alone in a point in your life. It's not a curse. It's a time for you to be closer to yourself, get to know yourself, get to find something a bit to me adding more value to you than spending time with people who don't really add value to you. It's your duty to add value to yourself as a person, and sometimes it's done when you are by yourself. You just in your quiet moments, just yourself. And see, maybe and then no me buy no these are the things that my best ewo so. So I think say my landed.
And what landed at a correct position, I tell you. Maybe me nan say ye this ankomo we ade a me pese obi afefiri sa ankomo no it's progress impuntu
Yes.
unipa ese se de wo ye biara wonya mpuntu wo mu se ya ware na wo ware ese se dipa no a wo ne ne te hono ma ware a mo ware no mutumi hunu se ekọ nanim I say adwuma na wo ne obi ya ese se after a certain period of adwuma ye mo hunu mpuntu enye mpuntuo ni nyina na materialistic.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. But you must see enema bi ma wo hunu se enema kọ nanim odi ekura ma odi no woni obi adi mo ho 20 years a ese se wotimi hunu de ni bi ya kire obo nani ese se wotimi hunu mfiti ase ne na wonti ase a after 20 years of treatment ese se oti ase ye ene wo ho hu se nano ayefia na wo hunu se da bi ye press na che what I say, who is an annual start yet in Tipos 4 days in me press afternoon. No one can who says so you're pressing. Now more common. Yes, I know communication is intuitive. And ya fin will be a basic, be a natural be as I see you sing idea. One casaprano. When in the panaya 20 years, as I say, and as it's a Hannah boy. In the panaya 20 years, I believe be as a one casa whoop pepanya, the one in the year and you're boring.
Yeah, you spice it up.
New ways to show Nipa say who you're keen to explore, who you're keen to learn, who you're keen to get a better experience at all times. In many cases, wife with mother beside more children. And when we go hang kwada mi edu pe na mo betimi ahwe wom. Nso ma me ne oyire. Wo maka bom na mo so wo pe kwada 7. Ni ya wo mo agu so ne situa wo nyina school fees. No ho ha wintimi wo ho kora ntimi ma. Because yes, ya pay adwuma e di amount. Kanokore, untimi hwe wo ma kanokore. Ma yire nti ase se wuniska. Mani hunu no kore re ba bi gina. A kire de se wo wubie mu ka ho ade so koye adwuma ka ho. Because won kwa wa ho ade 8. Sa ne mani nyina se ye nyina ye ka ho asem. Meni menu e cha ene abdam lekua ene ya toto bomb kama. Mi wi a betwetwem. Nam de piece because we covered about 4 topics. I will break it so each piece is a separate video and I'll upload them so we can have a look at them over time. But the munyana say,
I'm about
love you more. The honest kanokre. Ekoyi akase ekoyi enkoyi akachire nse enkoyi owura misra fawura ha. Da bi soro ho no na momukuru me yamode ba be de ase ha na yemede. Ewura fafa form kanokre na me nipa no a woni ne eye no David menga sa me ka twi obi a o me kanokre me ka dia tweakra afi ne maka twi ne ye na dia me kan sem dia tweakra se se pe akra atwe wo mo de mo ko asafo no ai me bo mpa esa asema me kan yi nipa ɛsɛ wasote no wasoate wo ɛsɛ sɛ wotu ho anamɔ no watu ho anamɔ wo a wosua deɛ wasua deɛ yɛayɛ nnua bi sɛ nnɛ wahunu deɛ nti a ɔma mmaa tumi dwonso wɔ mo ho daabi nyɛ dwonso kurobo na ɛyɛ wɔ ɛnnɛ mo a yɛdwonso gu mo mpa no so no anyɛ hwee mepɛ sɛ mu bi hunu deɛ nti a maa no dwonso nyankopɔn nhyira mu nyinaa ɔntɔ nsuo mfa ngu adwuma a yɛayɛ so ɔnhyira yɛ nyinaa mate yaps me wie a mɛfrɛ nti catch you soon everybody bye